Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Monday night. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers too. Good. Good. Made some slight modifications to the stream to kind of spruce things up. We'll see if it matters or not. Probably not, but you never know, right? Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening, though. Good evening, Susan. Good evening, guys. Hi. I'm late here, too. Had stuff going on this evening. Getting arguments with people, too. The usual shenanigans. Putting off my democratic duty here, though, to Helldivers 2 is a damn shame. Can't have that, guys. Well, we're going to get into the the podcast. See what the kids are talking about on the Reddits. And probably skip the tubes tonight, seeing as we're starting later here. And go right into gameplay. Good. Yes. Well, let's see. Got the coffee. Should have finished brewing already. Yeah. We'll see. Why does it look like my camera's up too high? Good evening, Slane. I think it's like... Maybe I bumped it? I don't think I bumped it. Maybe I bumped it. I swear to God, I'm up too high in the frame. And no, I'm not balding. That's a split. I'm pulling back my hair. Does he know? Yeah, I know. Maybe I'm not up to... I think it's actually my monitor just making me look that way. Yeah, I think it's fine. All right. Wonderful. Let's see where things go tonight. All right. Check the boxes, do the doodly-doos, tweak the things, push the buttons, you know the usual. Alright. We actually had some pretty good games yesterday, guys, in Helldivers 2 last night when we were actually... I started hosting my own games, and it actually made a huge difference in terms of difficulty. In one game, basically almost doubled the number of mobs I had, which is insane. And it was actually relatively challenging, as you can imagine. Not exactly sure what's going on there, guys. Let me get my coffee first here, guys. You're back. I've never actually figured out how to get a good angle for my webcam. Still haven't figured it out. Tried a lot of different things. Looks weird whenever you're looking down from top of me. Like it looks weird because you're like actually slightly above me. I guess I could put it on a stick and put it through the sides of my gap. What do you do? You like look at my nose? Streaming camera angles. What's the best 9 years ago? I could make it straight on. I don't think that's exactly what I'm going for, but, you know, I could potentially do that. Ooh, it's hot. I don't know. That's an age-old question right there, guys. I've been streaming for over a decade. 12 years. And this August. 12 years this August. And still don't know how to fucking position my webcam to get a good angle on me. I don't know. I always look kind of janky. It's just the way it is. I don't look that way in real life. Weird thing is, definitely don't look that way in real life, but I do on cam, so I guess I don't translate. I don't translate. Alexa's response to balance drama. Uh-oh. Pilts! Get HR in here, Pilts! Pilts, get HR! Alexis is in trouble. He put up the flare. He lit the fires in Gondor. Pilts, please. Save Alexis. I haven't even looked at it yet. Wait, actually, I'm actually kind of curious what the balance drama is, because like the latest patch was all just buffs for the most part. It wasn't really any nerfs. 110s arguably might have been nerfed, but I think they kind of changed the role a little bit to be more useful and for people that can't aim. My opinion, because there's probably a role where you could, like the rail cannon is a non-aim scenario, right? You could say there's actually spear is a non-aim scenario. You can say there's actually a market for people that can't aim weapons. Let's take a peek. It's locked. Oh no, Alexis still has control of his account. Oh, buddy. Okay. It's been fun being a villain of the month, but the witch hunt has reached a level of uncomfortable even for me, so I'd like to clear up a couple things. No, we're not micromanaged by our CCO. C-level executives have more important things to do. No, I'm not fired. I worked on this patch with the rest of the team as usual on both balance and new weapons. No, I've never been in charge of the game balance decisions. I'm a mere game designer. I mean, his name and like the way he's been perceived in the community is the person that basically has done all the balancing, to be perfectly honest. But it's good to know there's actually a team. So, I mean, he is basically the face of balancing, and he kind of has to clear this up, or maybe Pilts is actually better to clear this up to free his name, to remove the stigma from his name. Now, I've never been in charge of game balance decisions. I'm a mere game designer. It's always been a team effort. Good to know. Our balance philosophy, this is one of the questions I actually had months ago, when we first started hearing about him. Our balance philosophy stays the same, though. Turns out we just needed more time to cook. I'll take the L for the Ruptor situation, though. I shouldn't have rushed to Discord with my first knee-jerk reaction. I feel like our new blog post format is much better at getting the point across. Yep. The HR department gets to look at the blog post prior to being posted. So I'll refrain from public discussions to avoid saying something stupid again. Helldiver Skullface. Hope you enjoyed the patch and the new Warbond, and great job saving the kids. Yeah, thanks, bro. Good job. I don't think this will change the community's perception of him in any significant amount. No, I thought he was actually the sole balance designer the first time I heard about him, because no one else was speaking up and no one was being talked about as being like a team, and he was just like part of the team. With his name too, it kind of infers that he's actually the balance designer, which, yeah. Prime example of why you don't interact with your game community if you're not diplomatic. You just don't interact with the game community because the game community is generally very toxic and full of Karens. Karens can be both men and women, as it turns out, and this game has a lot of fucking Karens, especially after the Sony controversy. The Karens just came out. It's like Karens can smell blood in the water, and they just know that it's their time to Karen. It's like literally a thing. It's like, do I have an opportunity here to shit on someone, and they can't do anything about it? My time has come. I must get to the Karen ray. You know, like, yeah. Because it definitely feels that way, to be perfectly honest. The Sony controversy they didn't deserve, and it really, in my personal opinion, really fucking hurt their game. It didn't hurt Sony, it hurt Helldivers, it hurt Arrowhead. And I will keep saying that. If you are a proponent of that and you thought it was doing anything other than fuck Arrowhead, it's not the way the world works. Sony is a billion-dollar company that has multiple IPs under their name, and they're going to do perfectly fine. Arrowhead, on the other hand, is basically one really good game to their name, which is Helldivers 2, despite having multiple titles such as Magicka and the original Helldivers. The way it is. So, yeah. There's still like plenty of Karens after the whole Sony controversy that feel as though they should be here because they're helping, right? They're helping everyone out. But good to know that he didn't actually stick his foot in his mouth. That's good. I was worried maybe he had Piltz look at the post before he put it up or something. I also did read something on not social media, and my news feed that Piltz said that he was just like, he wasn't the one that just changed everything, but he helped nudge people in the right direction. I'd believe that. Whether or not he's hands-on as much as he's saying they don't, I don't know about that. He sounded like when he went from CEO to CCO, it sounded like he made a huge change in what he actually does at the company. And it's actually like he probably has quite a bit of hands-on now, is my guess. Or at least he attends the meetings. I don't know exactly. Well, like, because CEO was originally what he was doing. Now CCO is kind of everything. So I don't know. I mean, obviously there's a lot to a balance patch other than just balancing the game. So, you know. Other than just, there's more to CCO than just balancing the game. Let's see, move my windows around here. Like weapon design, making up new weapons, new concepts, different things they have to work on, and just change. If you guys noticed, we have another, like the mini mission, I guess you could say, the new mission type, which I suggested when I came back, like, a month ago at this point, when I came back to playing the game basically full time. We talked about different things they needed to do to spruce it up, and one of which is more interesting objectives. An objective place is something that's different and unique, and that's basically exactly what they did with the Nuke the Nursery missions, which are right after Meridia, and you could even say it's a V2 version of Meridia at this point, because it's not like the issues they had with Meridia. Initially, it was, the bug hole placement, which is under the drill, and then I'd say after that point, not only putting aside the fact that it's very static, and it looks like the new Nuke the Nursery missions are also static, or at least the tiles where the nukes are static. At least I've started noticing patterns, so my guess is the tiles themselves, much like Raise the Flaggers, like the main tiles are static, and then there's procedural generation around it. But either way, anyways, they went from like just spawning bug holes everywhere, basically underneath the drill, to now they hit, like, the second version was where they had static spawns in Meridia, and now the current version they have rotating, like I think they're basically randomized bug holes that are only open for a short amount of time. Why that's important is so you can't just throw fucking napalm on them or cluster bombs constantly on the same spot, and anyone can do that, right? That matters a lot. Anyways, multiple iterations they're currently going through. So new game types, right? Good to know. This is not going to free up his name. This is actually something where Piltz actually should probably have said something, where Alexis was just part of a team. I'll take the L for the Ruptor. He should have taken the L when he released the Ruptor being broken. It needed to be nerfed, and the current version of the Ruptor, I'd say, is relatively balanced because it doesn't have a big blast radius at all. And it shouldn't, because it is actually very, very good. The blast radius, like, I was using it, and we actually eventually got overwhelmed by enemies, which is probably where it should be if you're using a sniper rifle in the first place. So it could actually be that, like, it's not necessarily in a super bad position. That being said, it still has issues with... large amount of enemies. That, as well as you can't really pop big heads because the armor pen on it isn't nearly as good as it is with, like, let's say, the Dominator, right? So, I don't know. I don't know whether they know exactly where they're going with the Ruptor or not. The big mistake for the Ruptor, however, was leaving in the game in its launch state. It was absolutely broken in its launch state, where you could just shoot the ground and kill a bunch of units all at the same time. Very, very, very broken. Extremely broken. You didn't even need to aim. And that's why people got used to the power spike from it, and then just then complained when it got nerfed, as it should have been, because everyone was just using that, because it was extremely good. It was a stratagem weapon that was a primary. Anyways, Lex is trying to free up his name here. Why you don't interact with your game community if you're not diplomatic? They just shouldn't interact at all, because the game community will just try to rake them over the fire, and that's just what they do. Oh, it's a lock warning. I was like, what? My banned? No, it's actually a lock warning. The posts. Oh my god. The logic applies to you. If diff 6 is your upper limit, then lower difficulty. There are 9 difficulties down level 3. If you can't complete all the side objectives, if you're getting out of the skin by your teeth, that's good. You shouldn't be able to cakewalk everything. That means the challenging game is doing what's good. If you'd rather cakewalk it, you can lower the difficulty. I've talked about this extensively on the stream. The trickle effect of everyone feeling entitled to play Diff 9 is strong. While in your case it's not an absolute, you still feel like Diff 6 should be Diff 5. That's the same thing as someone wanting Diff 9 to be Diff 8. Play at a lower difficulty. More important is the fact that I nor anyone else should be making fun of you for playing it on what they find enjoyable. But also don't try to get stuff nerfed. There's no valid argument here unless you're playing on Diff 1 and you legit can't actually accomplish the game. I have played on Diff 1 when the game first came out and was being put in random lobbies. It literally was a cinematic tour with occasional shooting. D6 felt like pre-patch D7. It was pointless to add super samples to D6. Just drop saturation on whatever escort the Titan is going for it. Ha ha ha. I mean, if you can blow up the stuff right around the Bile Titan and immediately go and pop the pooper, popping the pooper on the Bile Titan takes a lot of time, and you're not going to encounter any other enemies. I mean, all the more power to you. I think this guy might be a little bit flawed in his reasoning and rationale there, but you know. Anyways, I love reading locked posts, guys. This is where all the juicy shit is. Well, when he acted like a condescending prick, he'll get no favors from a lot of people. Did it to himself too. Karen detected. I mean, that along with, what was the first guy's name? Frederick? Yeah, Frederick, who told the community to fucking get good. When they were talking about, I think it was nerfing the Chargers, and he told people to get good because they basically didn't know how to kill them. And then he got shame walked through the community. Walk of shamed. I haven't heard of Frederick since then. No. I always remember Frederick, because Frederick was right, by the way. Frederick was right. So what happens is you dig your own game. This is really why you don't talk to the community, and you have HRs, you have human resource people, or CSRs, customer service representatives, that talk to the community. Developers themselves, it's not just a wall to prevent them from digging their own grave. It's because people in the community oftentimes are extremely, extremely biased and elitist, such as the case here, and they can't understand the perspective of the other person they're talking to. Yeah, and they're just going to take it to an absolute, and then it gets ugly when it turns into a bunch of Karens, and they get like herd mentality behind it. They just get a bunch of herd behavior. Here's a guy that says, don't be an asshole, so don't stick up for yourself, because you know what's going to happen if it happens. Okay, yeah. Don't do anything that you might regret. This is basically a thinly veiled threat, by the way. Don't do anything you might regret. 305 points. Not sure I agree with that candidate. Yeah, you like imagine defending your position. That's actively antagonistic. Imagine defending your position and not just agreeing with people. Yeah, you're just supposed to be the guy that you just, once again, what people expect out of companies is not what people expect out of humans. They just want someone that smiles and waves, like Twinbeard, smiling and waving. The world's burning, smiling and waving. That's, you know, Twinbeard's job is literally to smile and wave. That's why, we talked about this before, by the way, where it's why a lot of game companies won't allow their developers or heavily regulate their developers from talking to the community in basically their name or around game company topic matter, because then it turns into this shit. It's literally just a bunch of Karens. This is all Karen shit. It's people that can't handle having actually a normal conversation. And when one side gets angry and the other side gets angry, the side that's a company is obviously wrong, because they're not a person, they're a company, right? Yeah. Snarky response rather than explain himself. I'm pretty sure he actually explained himself too. I mean, there was the weird shit with I will say the whole, you know, some of the things I'm on board with Alexis, and then there's some things like the change from a slugger to a dominator, where they just basically move the slugger to the dominator because the slugger was a sniper rifle, too much like a sniper rifle. And as it turns out, they just made another sniper rifle, and slightly, like, they just basically swapped places with each other, and it didn't really make sense at all. CTO at an old job told me I wasn't allowed to detector clients, and I agreed. Yeah, like, it's not necessarily even like they're just trying to stop you from making a political net. It literally hurts your ability to perform your job. It makes it so the community can end up being antagonistic, as the guy said, or hostile, and not only are developers not equipped necessarily to disarm that in a way that doesn't hurt the company or themselves, but at the same time, you know, they're going to end up getting hurt too. It's just, you have a bunch of Karens. It's literally what this shit is. This is literally just a bunch of Karens that are just trying to shit on Alexis for basically being snarky. Dude, I fucking deal with crypto, so one of my jobs is I deal with cryptocurrency on a relatively regular I deal with it daily. And I deal with developers daily. There are some people with the world's biggest ego, And anything you will say, even sometimes if it's like trying to report bugs to them, will literally end up with people like flipping the tables. There are some people that are just kind of not quite there. They're not quite there, and they're borderline unhinged, and they'll literally look for anything to try and fucking shit on people. And when it turns into herd mentality, this just makes it worse. So you got a herd of Karens. This all got worse after the Sony controversy. You have a herd of Karens, and they're just sitting there drumming. They're just waiting for the next drum beat to start so they can go start reeing and gather together, cackling with each other and gathering their torches so they can do the next thing. This is like the part of the community now. It's just like the fucking Sony controversy did this, where you just got these people just sitting and wait for the next big major order on social media. It's almost like a mini game for them. And I don't even know if they play the game, to be perfectly honest. But it's just like the first day, like when the Sony controversy was happening, you expected people just to stop playing the game, right? And just nothing fucking happened. Nothing happened. At most, the game lost maybe 10% of its player base over the weekend. And that was basically the same. And then the war bond happened, and then the development fell off, and then it just started the downhill slope again. It went like this, and then further exasperated the issues that are currently happening. But yeah, like, just makes sense he insulted us. Oh, us. I never. So I am here, guys. I play this game regularly. I am a Helldiver, and I did not feel as though he insulted me, and nor did I take it personally. When Frederick said get good, I was like, yeah, fucking learn to pop the tiles, pop the plate armor on the side of the chargers and get good. You know, one of those things, right? And instead, they just fucking take their torches to Reddit. This community is especially volatile, which is good and bad for, you know, some things, and other things is just kind of the way it goes, right? Having a buffer there, like during the Sony controversy, it's pretty clear that some of the CSRs couldn't handle their responsibilities appropriately. It's good that it looks like Twinbeards has kind of been pushed up in terms of his import, because he did a really good job with it. Hey, look, guys, smile and wave. Oh, he's throwing shit on me. Oh, that's great. Wow. I got shit in my beard. Good thing I have 2 beards. Oh, it's in both sides now. Well, don't worry. I'll bitch about these guys tonight when I drink some beer. You know, one of those things, right? Because that's just the way it is now. Most game companies, like, once again, won't even allow their employees, unless they're given permission, to talk about the game in, like, kind of the from a perspective of the company itself, right? So you're being like the voice of balance. I originally thought, when this post came out, by the way, because not only of his name, but no one else spoke up, that there's only one guy working on game balance. They never fixed that, by the way. They never said that Alexis was part of a team, and it just basically looked like he was the one doing all the balancing, right? And maybe he perpetuated that way. I didn't read all of his posts. I'm not going to read all of his posts, because I honestly don't care that much, as you shouldn't, about stuff that really doesn't matter. But, you know, it could be that he just perpetuated himself as the only one that's doing game balancing, which, kind of based on what we're seeing here, it oftentimes felt like only one person was balancing the game, to be perfectly honest here. Like, one guy's tweaking the spreadsheet, but, you know, I guess not. By the way, this should have been a case where Pilz should have said that. He should have said that the hate against him is unfounded. Because basically, Pilz right now is, we have a good cop, bad cop going on here. Pilz and the new CEO are good cop. Bad cop is the old Joel, right? Joel is the bad cop. And if Pilz was, you know, kind of, you know, saying that basically, you know, he's part of a team or whatever, that would have helped alleviate things, because it would kind of, you know, balance the scales a little bit better. But he didn't. I don't think he can. He's not. Just based on the way the community works, guys, he's not going to be able to absolve himself of this just because of the way it is. Just like the patch, no one expected it to be a small patch, regardless of Arrowhead saying it was going. The next patch is going to be a small patch, right? And it just, the expectations just kept growing, and I think they actually did pretty good. They did a pretty good job. Things can get better, especially games as a service are always multiple iterations. It's just going to have to build. There's a lot of people that think this game's Counter-Strike, and you're just going to release one patch, it's going to be done. And that's not the way games as a service work. Multiple iterations, different metas, different things that are happening, just the way it goes, and you just change. Slugger is a top 3 weapon, by the way. Slugger still works. Dominator still works. This is the same guy that said Purifier slaps in the release form. Purifier... I mean, I guess we haven't tried the rebuffed. Maybe we should try it tonight, guys. Let's try the Purifier again. One of the biggest problems I had with the Purifier, by the way, was the fact that it doesn't auto-cycle. It should fire at the moment of full charges, and it doesn't. And the reason for that is because it's very, very mind-numbing, where you have to keep tapping the button at exactly the right moment. And you waste a bunch of DPS doing it. So, maybe the gun's just not for me, but it doesn't offset the DPS, the slight DPS over the Scorcher doesn't offset the the jankiness of trying to use it like an arc thrower. Arc thrower has a lot more pizzazz to it. Top 3 might be a stretch, but I give it top 10. There's a lot of guns that are kind of adjacent to each other. I think it's kind of weird. Like, it implies just like a completely hierarchical role of the slugger. I'd say you can use it, right? It's like when I was talking about, like, back when I streamed Dead by Daylight, there's a lot of people that would, you know, like ABCD sort of EF tier lists, and there's oftentimes, you know, there's stuff that just doesn't work, and there's stuff that's alright, and there's stuff that's above alright, and there's stuff that's, like, you know, just broken, OP broken bullshit. The Ruptor was when it launched, by the way. Yeah, and not many guns fall into the category of just super broken shit, and I'd say the only gun so far that has is probably the Ruptor. I would say is the only one that fit into that category. Purifier is, well, in my experience, is pretty close to trash. We'll try to use it, but he did say it was a good spot. I mean, I can't, to be fair, guys, if you work on a game, you probably think it's really fucking cool and you want to talk about it, right? Right, that's the way it works, and I kind of feel bad for the developers too, or developers in general, because they can't really, because then shit like this happens. You can waste a lot of time arguing with people. I do. It's all about picking your battles too. I have nothing against the person, but it feels hard to believe the balance philosophy is the same, and that the difference between this patch buff only and previous patch nerf can only be attributed to having more time. There was like 3 things that were nerfed in the last patch. Like the mega patch that was like what, 2 months ago, a month and a half ago. That almost buffed every single thing in the game. The rough people were like this highly polarized. Like look at things. They only remember the nerfs. That's all they remember. That's it. The Quasar nerf. Oh my god, the Ruptor nerf. The Quasar needed to be nerfed. The Ruptor needed to be goddamn fucking nerfed. It was horrible. It should have been nerfed on day 1. I literally said it on my stream, and then they just didn't. And they left it in like 3 weeks before they finally nerfed it. And at that point, it's already done its work. Like it's seeped into the bones of Helldivers, and now which they only remember the last big balance patch as an Ruptor nerf patch. So like. The last, just as a takeaway here, guys, just the stuff off the top of my head, the last big balance patch, not this current one that we just had, the last big balance patch allowed me to start using the plasma grenade launcher, allows me to use the tickler, the adjudicator became even better. I mean, it slightly changed around the dominator for what that's worth, if I remember right. But I extensively use the plasma grenade launcher now. There's almost no one uses it. I use it all the time in Helldive. We were like playing against the hardest fucking missions, and I'm using the plasma grenade launcher, which almost no one touches. I actually have to go back and look at patch notes here, just there's nope. Oh my god. Stop that. It's just the way it is. Good evening, Nick. It's just the way it is. It reached god tiered status, dude. It was so fucking good. It wasn't just a little bit above. It wasn't like the Scorcher, right? It was so far above everything else, in which it basically rose up the offensive capabilities by like, it was a grenade launcher, a rocket launcher, a sniper rifle, a shotgun, a pistol. Basically in the pistol format, you just shot the mob, like the ground around the mobs, you killed them. It could close fabricators and bug holes. Like that's. So when it first released, the first 2 days, or the first day, I used it for 2 missions, and then I said I'm not using it again until they nerf it, because it was broken, and I didn't want people to know how broken it was. A week later, I only saw maybe a couple people using it, so I'm like, I'm going to keep using it until they nerf it. And then I just kept using it until basically I got bored of the game and went and played Overwatch, by the way. And that was, like, it took like maybe a couple days of using it, then everyone was starting to use it. They see you're using it, or you'll oftentimes, when you are doing good in Helldives, what I've noticed, by the way, when you're doing good in Helldives, you will see people that will pick up your weapons when you die. And they've never seen it before, they've never used it before, and they're like, well, I've used Incendiary Breaker for the last fucking 3 months of my life, maybe I want something else, right? So they pick up the weapon, they start using it. There's a lot of people, it's not just monkey see, monkey do, they will retroactively monkey see, monkey do in the middle of the mission, which I don't really fault them for. It gets annoying if they pick up my shit and then like kill me with it on accident, which has happened with the plasma grenade launcher, but monkey see, monkey do. And with the Eruptor, it went the trickle-down effect. It's not like everyone watched my stream, by the way. I'm a small streamer. I'm still a small streamer. But with the way of dissemination of information, it starts and it just goes like this. It just goes everywhere. I'll find shit that's on my stream in other people's streams, and it's not necessarily because they're watching my... Well, most of the time, not because they're watching my stream. But either someone said it or they saw it in a game. And then they just start doing it too. You can tell there's like trademark stuff, parallel airstrike, by the way. Trademark stuff where they don't really do it and they want to even avoid talking about it, even though they know that it's there, because they know that I've extensively talked about it and trademarked it, by the way. It's patent pending, just wait for it to go through. But they'll just, like, it just goes like wildfire. And after about 3 days of using the Eruptor straight, it was basically everywhere. It was like 3 out of 4 weapons in every single game I went into, because it was just that good. You just shot the ground and it just killed it. It had so much fucking ammo, which they nerfed too. It had so much ammo, it did everything. I thought at the time that they could have changed it into a stratagem and people still would have used it. I actually thought it would have been a better case. That actually, like, if you look at how the Eruptor got nerfed, if they turned it into a stratagem, you probably would not see this hate. And the reason for that is because it still exists in the game as just walk behind a wall, right? So if you had to use it as a stratagem weapon, you probably could have avoided this whole situation, because it literally, instead of like basically just nerfing something people find favorite, you just make it so it's harder to use, right? Or it's in a different scenario in which they have to make a choice to use it. And there's legitimately, people would have taken the original Eruptor over the AMR. And even they could still do this, by the way, is they could just revert it and just say, oh, we haven't found a good place for the AMR, and we liked where it originally was when it launched, and as such, we are turning it into a stratagem weapon. And I think that'd be like the first stratagem in a warbond, by the way. Just turn it into a stratagem weapon, and you could use it, but now you have to use it as a stratagem. I think it's actually superior to the AMR in a lot of ways. The original launch version was superior to the AMR in a lot of ways. If they wanted to make it a little bit more hanky-panky, they could have turned it into a primary that you have to purchase through stratagem, so you can use it as a primary. But then again, everyone would start using it then, so maybe it's not a good choice, because there would be no trade-offs to using it. But they had to be nerfed on day one, which they didn't do, and they possibly could have turned it into a stratagem, which is one thing I suggested at the time, which they also didn't do. And it's never going away. They're legit never going to... They're never going to get over it. They only remember really, really bad stuff, because it legit allowed people... We talked about the same sort of thing with the spear, right? Where people were using the spear and like they felt cheated out of something that could really, really help them, right? The Eruptor's probably in the same boat as a spear, which is a spear basically doesn't require almost any skill. It's very, very strong stratagem, and you can use it to legit basically kill almost any unit in the game, right? The big units, at least. And the ones that really, really hurt and require a lot of skill, like a Bile Titan. Am I going to use a spear? No. Are other people going to use a spear? Yeah. Whether or not it needs to be nerfed now that it's actually in a usable state, I don't know. Because it does really, really short work, and you can just pick up ammo everywhere for it. So then you have to balance it. The recoilless EAT all need balancing passes. The fucking cluster launcher is hilarious. It's just a meme weapon designed to kill Helldivers, so... But... different topic for different night sort of ordeal. But spear, comparatively, how much work do you have to do to kill a Bile Titan with every other weapon in the game? You just pop it with a spear and it's down. That being said, there are sometimes a lot more than one Bile Titan, so, I don't know. It's this curious question. And once again, you got like these low difficulty weapons or low skill cap weapons. Low skill floor, low skill cap weapons, like they're very, very easy to use. And I'm not against like having them, but like the usefulness of them has to be kind of in check. So it is like a trade-off, right? And Eruptor, like I said, is probably very close to the spear, because you don't really need to aim with it. You just can. I just like when I first started using it, I was like, this isn't a fucking sniper, and I just started shooting the ground around enemies and killing everything. Everything. It was fucking hilarious. Occasionally you can use it to snipe. Did I use it to snipe all the time? Definitely no. Same thing with Adjudicator when it came out, and people on Reddit were like, Adjudicator sucks so much, man. I used it like a DMR the other night trying to snipe people. It was so bad. And I like the first night I was literally using like an assault rifle on full auto, and then they changed it to full auto, right? Because it makes a lot of sense. It wasn't a DMR, it was a heavy assault rifle, and it still is. But now we have the Tenderizer, which is also kind of weird. I'm still trying to figure out whether or not they're planning on buffing all the assault rifles to the Tenderizer kind of level, or the Tenderizer is a weird outlier. It does so much damage. And to be fair, you can... the things that you can't do well with it is like medium-sized units, but then you can use it kind of as like a limbing meta, which I actually kind of really like. I like the idea of being able to do this like alternate form of killing units in addition to how you normally kill them, which involves you basically lasering off legs, right? Big Head's most hilarious example of trying to kill off units, where you laser off one side and then it just like sits here and like starts like flailing around on the ground, which you generally don't ever see. And then you have to shoot the other side a little bit to get to stop. But yeah, crazy stuff. Anyways, they all like these, like the people here at the bottom that really need this, like they realize that when they use this stuff, they can all of a sudden play 2 difficulties higher, and then when it gets taken away, they can't do it anymore. Then they go to Reddit because they feel cheated out of what they basically already had, and that's, I guess it's kind of the way it works. It's like the spear is the same thing. It's the only reason I can feel like some people were super irrationally disliked the spear, and the reason for that was, I think they felt cheat. This is one of the things that could help them. It was a crush that could help them, and they felt as though it was constantly being removed from them. They couldn't use it anymore. Eruptor, I don't think is ever going to go away. I think one of the ways that they could get rid of the Eruptor hate is literally just reverting it and then turn it into a stratagem, and then see what happens. And it might be the first occasion that this happened, but you can be a little bit agile, right? You can change up the game. There's no rules. You can write your own fucking game and just like send it through the ranks and see what people think, and then go with it, right? And you got all these Eruptor fucks. What are they going to do then? They'll probably bitch that it's turned into a stratagem. They have to use a stratagem slot, and maybe you have to trade off like using like a actual weapon that can kill heavy units. So it would be in the territory of an LMG, right? And there's still people that take LMGs on occasion. HMG. Oh, HMG needs to have a backpack. It needs to be belt fed from a backpack, 1 giant reserve of ammo, and give it a higher fire rate back too. Like, what does it have, like 1,000 RPMs on it? Just like 600 rounds in a backpack belt fed. That'd be great. Like a flash gets. Be fantastic. If you've never seen my face before, I do every podcast with my beautiful cam on, Moa, because I sit here and talk about patch notes, stuff that might be happening in the news, sometimes politics too. It really depends on what's going on. It's usually my podcast most recently mainly been development for Arrowhead, for Helldivers, because honestly, there's a lot of really cool shit here, and kind of life lessons here too. Is actually kind of the weird thing. It's like, it is all over the place. I've been part of tons of game communities. I've never really seen one kind of in the same way as this, and this is also why I'm still playing this game, even though there's like 300 people watching it now. So yeah. Also, by the way, there should be drops. Streamers should allow, like, drops are a win-win situation for both the game company and for streamers. It gives them marketing, and it allows streamers some way of getting people into their streams. This game has a shitload of people that actually play the game, and just like, let's say, Warframe, that has a huge player base, it's just they never watch streams. Helps them get back into the streams and becomes more engaged, although maybe not the engagement you want, but it helps them basically part. And it's mainly for like maybe bigger streamers end up benefiting the most from it, but it still helps out all the streamers. And they don't need to do anything, honestly, to be like, it doesn't need to be like fucking weapons or something. They could do boots. I suggested they just give boots, and the only way you can get boots is, or shoes, footwear, is through watching streamers. And they don't have stats on them. They're just footwear. All it is cosmetic, just footwear. And the only way you can get different boots is by watching streamers. I think it'd actually be phenomenal. And people would actually do it. So, I mean, maybe they have plans for footwear, right? You can put stats on them for running faster or some stupid shit. But, like, just kind of a nonsensical thing that people just kind of value. Capes is another one. And it doesn't even need to be that big. It's just something you can get doing something. And, you know, it feels kind of new, unique, or interesting. And that's all it is. And I think it could actually benefit a lot from that. But that's a different topic, I guess, I suppose. TikTok thinks I'm AFK, guys. Here, I'm going to solve a captcha real quick. 1 second. Oh. Yeah. I am currently AFK. There we go. Can I continue to stream on TikTok? Yes, I can. Oh my god. Big deal. But anyways. Yeah. Mainly do my podcast with webcam on and then cam off for the games because it actually allows me to be basically a little bit more creative with my content, as well as making people focus more on the content than on me. And it actually seems like most people don't even care for the most part. Like, unless you're a booba streamer, they don't care. Or a VTuber. Anyways, Ruptor. Possibly the answer to the Ruptor conundrum right now is turn it back into what it originally was, and then make it a stratagem. Oh, that would get the kids good. Just lock it behind the stratagem. That fact is, when you present yourself as a bringer of balance, people are going to assume that you guys want to make these changes. Well, yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I thought that when this first came out that he was actually the only person doing balance changes. I don't know whether or not that's true or not. Might have been, it might not be, but yeah, that the title is, yeah. Another one, bringer of balance. I mean, I've literally said this. I literally said that when we first heard about Alexis, like, what, 2 months ago? Oh, he has a big ego because his name is Bringer of the Balance. Yeah, God forbid he has pride in his work. This guy is so full of shit. Takes credit for the balance, then shifts blame like he wasn't involved. What? Where did you read this? 90 points. So he admits the Eruptor change was bad. Which Eruptor change? As I mentioned, leaving it in the game and not nerfing it day one was not going away. Not nerfing on day one was the mistake. It should have been hotfixed as soon as it became apparent it was broken. It was bad. As soon as the community decides to get the anti-tank mines. When is it getting shrapnel back? They don't want shrapnel back, they just want more damage. They want it to literally just insta-kill things in the area. Like I said, I think the only answer, honestly, to the Ruptor conundrum is just turn into a stratagem and ship it. Revert it, turn into a stratagem and ship it. Can't the Ruptor deal like thousands of damage per shot effectively? Yes, the most I killed with one Eruptor shot, I think, was like nine bug units. Like fucking it was literally a grenade launcher. Only had no flight time. Not really. It was possible to deal about 2k damage, but fragmentation shot out randomly 360 degrees. It wasn't effective. Bull fucking shit. There's a reason 3 out of 4 people, but almost always, were using the fucking Eruptor. That being said, a lot of people are using Incendiary Breaker. It's still not nerfed. I don't think it needs to be nerfed, and they can keep doing it all night long. It's on the Incendiary Breaker is on someone's tier list where they think it's a god tier weapon. It's not, and it shows. Like I said, the weird interactions between social media and influencers and how they shape the meta in games is pretty apparent. I've used the Incendiary Breaker a decent chunk, especially after I saw people using it constantly, like maybe they didn't misassess it. No, it's not really just that good. You can spray them. You can spray it like a paint can and hit multiple units, but you still have to DPS specific units to finish them off, and it's honestly not that good. As opposed to just using a different weapon, like I use the Plasma Grenade Launcher, much smaller radius, much tighter, I'd say AoE damage, but can be more effective depending on where you aim it, and there's trade-offs for using it, right? But yeah, there's a lot to do with influencers influencing the metas in games. It's not just this game. We talked about it extensively, Overwatch being another prime example. Meanwhile, at Arrowhead, we are looking forward to someone who is helpful and friendly. I'm neither of those things. I'm helpful, but not friendly. Senior game designer. Oh, get the cookies. Minimum 5 years experience in the game industry from a similar role. I mean, I'm in a similar role for 5 years here, guys. Isn't that great? Yeah, isn't that good stuff? I've been here for 5 years. Adept at scripting, game features, and AI. That's a little... I don't think anyone that's been in the game industry for 5 years is going to be adept at scripting AI. It doesn't mean LLMs. It means AI behavior. Not. This is basically just scripts. This is not LLMs. It's the first thing that comes to mind looking at this is LLMs, large language models, ChatGPT. So, yeah. Be able to work independently and assumes responsibility. Always do. Experience working on the game balance in co-op games. Oh, I love it. Strong collaborating in a multinational environment. Sure, why not? Doesn't matter to me what your skin suit is. Good collaboration and communication skills with cooperative attitude. Sure. I'll still tell you your ideas are shit, but I'll also work around your ideas if you really want them to be in your game. True story. Great English communication skills are essential, both written and spoken. I'm not really all that great at English. I only speak bad English. Scripting and implementing things in game engine, translating game direction to game design. So, senior game designer, they're probably looking for the more, this isn't creative or balancing, this is probably more coding and programming. So game designers could actually be a lot of different things. What they're looking here is probably someone that's more interested in programming the AI for, like, let's say the bugs and the bots, right? Which I actually think they do a really good job. How long are your reviews usually? I love your gameplay and trying to learn how to play at a higher level. No disrespect intended. You can do you, dude. Normally my podcasts are the first hour and a half of my stream, and then the last portion is all gameplay. Depending if there's a patch day or something really big, it'll go over, but I'll usually switch categories. YouTube is a little bit weird here, in which basically I can't change the game category really easily. It's very, very finicky, so you'll see me sit in the Helldivers game category. That's just so I can actually get back into it if I change it, because it's actually extremely difficult. It's not like it's not like Kick or Twitch where I can literally change my category and just change where I am. So as such, you'll see me here, but I try to differentiate it on other platforms. TikTok, for instance, I'm in the chat category, and I'm going to end my stream and then go to the Helldivers category afterwards, but I can't really do that with YouTube, so. Otherwise, you can check out, there's plenty of videos, there's plenty of footage there. Otherwise, probably another 20 minutes or so is probably when we're going to switch off here. This is curious, but, so what people are thinking this actually is this, they think the game designer that they're looking for is actually someone that, is doing game balance decisions. And this is probably more like, would they be probably looking for like analytical skills, although there doesn't seem to be anything here for like knowing coding, right? Like languages you need to use. So normally when you see like a programming role, you'll see something like languages that they're using and databases where it doesn't really say any of this stuff. But it does say game balance here too. So it could actually be they're looking for a creative game designer. Unfortunately, I don't have 5 years in the game industry as a senior game designer, besides in my brain. A lot longer than that. Now, I told Piltz, you know, we're talking 2 months ago as a negotiation with Piltz, and a month ago as a negotiation with Piltz. I offered to literally to fix all the game balance in his game. He just had to fly me, you know, to Sweden every 2 weeks. I needed a personal flight every 2 weeks, you know, on his personal company jet, and he didn't want to do that, you know, and 6 figures or 7 figures really wasn't hurting things, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I don't know exactly why the negotiations broke down, but that's when he changed from CEO to CCO, so. That's a shame. So maybe this is a creative game designer as opposed to a programmer. And originally this makes it seem like they're looking for a programmer, though. I've coded plenty, nothing recently though, so. I can read code fine and code a little bit myself, but I can't do advanced coding, like calculus level shit. That doesn't work. Scripting and implementing things in the game engine, translating game direction to game design. Yes. Building and drive development of new exciting features, work closely and coordinate with other disciplines. Oh my god. Prototyping template features that work with existing ecosystem. That's the fun part. Driving conceptual problem solving. Oh yes. Analytics. Active and driving participation in game design meetings. Ah, you get to be the leader. You get to be the guy at the whiteboard. Who doesn't want to be the guy at the whiteboard? Everyone wants to be the guy at the whiteboard. You just sit there and doodle a bit and people head nod at you, right? And then the one guy just sits there and looks at his piece of paper because he knows you're wrong. Be a part of handling designs and balancing live service titles. Oh, sounds like a great job. I hope they don't hire someone from Overwatch. Nah, I'll just keep making my spreadsheets here, I guess. Piltz didn't want... I had him on the flip phone. I had his agent on the flip phone, and he sailed off on his yacht with his emperor penguins on it around the Arctic. He got tired of it. Anyways, we're looking for someone who is friendly and helpful. Yeah, to their team. They don't give a shit what you... Like, Buffer. When you got Twinbeard. Twinbeard's the guy that's nice to everyone else, right? You can literally just have Twinbeard write the script and then just put your name on it, alright? It doesn't even matter. Read none of the posts relating to it. Ah, good job. Time to learn programming for that free massage. What? Office first hybrid solution possible. Well, I mean, I can work remotely, right? I do already. They prototype stuff in my game every day. You know, come on. Yeah, I know they're in my games every day. Need to be eligible to work in Sweden. Oh, I'm pretty sure I am. I mean, that thing I did when I was 22 might not go by, but you know. Massages at work. I don't think I ever can actually do 30 days of paid vacation each year. That's ridiculous for people in the US. Actually, maybe, I don't know. Maybe if you're in a higher level job, maybe not so much. That's an entire month of vacation every year. Massages, I don't think I could ever, like, massage is one of these weird things. I don't think I can ever do a massage and, like, find it enjoyable. I just enjoy being tense too much, maybe? I don't know. No. So I all got hung up because of that personal flight every 2 weeks back and forth between Sweden and my home location. The private jet was unavailable every 2 weeks. Shit. So while people say they're looking for this, I don't think it's necessarily that he got demoted. Maybe as much as it just turned into more. Maybe he did get demoted. Yeah. People living in the U.S. It's actually, I think that's relatively normal for other places outside the U.S. By the way, like that's work culture in the U.S. Good evening, Gabriel. However, in terms of being harshly criticized, it's really on him. He made himself the face of game balance. He did. That being said, he didn't really, like, if he alluded to there being more than people working on it, and like what he just said, it probably wouldn't have been also so ridiculous. The Ruptor that's a tough one, though. We've talked about the Ruptor extensively, and it definitely need to be nerfed. And the current buff, I would say, is pretty much on point, because it's like I tried using it, and it does work, and then you'll run into cases where it doesn't work, and that's kind of where you want to be, right? It's just you realize it's good, and then all of a sudden it's just not good. You're like, maybe this is where I had to use it like a whole day. It was when you get too many units, it just doesn't work at all. He's now overwhelmed by the flack it caused him. He's trying to direct it and team as a whole. I think he got talked to by HR. A lot of the developers had to realize that they are basically part of a face of a company now, as opposed to, like, let's say Magica or something smaller. Like, it became an actual title as opposed to what you consider more of an indie title, right? And work in progress. He did. It is. It's crazy. I love this. I fucking love this. We can't even respond here. I'm reading a locked thread just because it's kind of interesting. Reddit, guys, is a fucking shit show. I love this, especially with fucking Helldivers 2. Reddit is a goddamn shit show. Oh, I love this shit so much. It is so good. Not just because people are just completely out and just in the random boondocks as far as like as their takes on shit, but. And some using an incendiary breaker exclusively for months on end, and then you see people in threads who are like, I really wish this game had more weapons I could use. Why do I have to keep using the incendiary breaker and then use the AMR against bots? By the way, autocannon should be what everyone is using. If you're not currently using the autocannon, use the autocannon against bots till it gets nerfed. Autocannon against bugs requires finesse. It takes skill to use. It's not as good as a Quasar with, like, let's say a laser cannon or the laser dog, for instance. But autocannon against bots is default. Everyone should be using it, no matter what. You should just be using autocannon until it gets nerfed. It's good against everything, and probably needs to be a trade-off there where it's brought up against bugs and brought down against bots a bit. Not exactly sure how they're going to do that, but yeah. Citing security concerns. I mean, so I played the game on day one. If you were on board with the choo-choo hate train, by the way, the only thing that the PSN controversy hurt was Arrowhead, as we talked about earlier in the stream. That's the only thing it ever hurt. Sony is a billion-dollar company. They have multiple IPs. They have tons of people working under them. It's not really going to hurt them at all. It just shit all over Helldivers 2. I played on day one, day two maybe. I saw it on Twitch. I was like, shit, I got to play this, even though it's buggy. I saw people like hanging in clients and stuff. Fun fucking game. It's been up and down as far as the ride goes, but overall fun. Anyways, first day or second day that I played it, I had to link my PSN account. I did it. I didn't care. And that's basically all it is. That was all there was to it. I didn't realize you could not link your PSN account. I didn't care. I have played tons of games, and you have to link different accounts with different pieces of software. It doesn't matter to me. Why it blew up so much, I really don't know. I think it was mainly because it was being perpetuated by a bigger streamer at the time. That was part of the category, and that's all he did. And because he basically was done with the game at the time, and he's kind of paranoid schizophrenic, I want to say. And like he just like hammered home the like your account's going to get compromised. They're going to get all your porn and your OnlyFans accounts just through your email the moment you sign up for it. You know, like it's just one of those things that's like, what the fuck's even going on here? And then it choo-chooed through there and just. Yeah, there's a lot of Karens that are like, for instance, in this thread, which is basically just hating on Alexis for the most part. There's a bunch of Karens in here that you can tell are just like leftovers from the Sony controversy that just really enjoyed the camaraderie of just shitting on one thing together with everyone else. Yeah. They did. Only the developers got hurt dead. You're 100% true. And like Sony is gonna keep on being Sony, and like, you know, they kind of like trickled over in like Helldivers 1, 2, I think, and then Ghost of Tsushima, and like fucking it spilled everywhere. It's the shittiest thing about this, by the way, is that this is probably one of the coolest game companies that I've ever played games for, and it's one of the reasons that I'm here and I spend so much time playing it, and I try to give as much feedback as possible because I think it's actually like some things I can see that they're doing wrong, and I hope they do better because it really is. It's a great game. It's a great fucking game. While the Sony controversy was going on, there's legitimately people that like were more or less saying they couldn't enjoy the game anymore because the rating was so low on Steam, and I'm just like, what? You can't enjoy games unless the rating's high enough? What's even going on here anymore? But yeah, I don't know. The Sony historically doesn't have the best security practices. A lot of game companies have had compromises, and a lot of companies, Twitch has had email security compromises. It's happened to basically everyone. Sony's had quite a few. Just happens. You can literally go to one of the websites where it says, is my email compromised? And it will tell you what websites have had security breaches. Have I been pwned? I think there's a couple websites like this, but Adobe, it's everything. So, like the guy in the community at the time, I think he was just kind of having a blowback because he had like burnout on it because he played a shitload of it. He was one of the really big streamers on Twitch. He still is one of the really big streamers on Twitch at the time, and I think he just got burned out on it and then just shit all over it for some reason. Just had an episode or something really weird. If you guys didn't know, tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of websites have had security compromises. Tons of companies have had security compromises over the years. Does it make it right? No, it doesn't. But if you care that much about your email and your password, use a different password. And I mean, they aren't going to get your email unless you're using the same password for multiple different places, which don't then, I guess, in that case. But yeah, or make a disposable email account. It really doesn't matter. I use the same one. It's the way it works. And if you really care about your email account, use two-factor authentication. Use two-factor authentication on everything that you want to protect. And it's on your phone. Basically, your phone becomes your keys to everything. And that's just the way it is. And you can use backup methods for that too, so you don't lose it. But yeah. Yeah, and you use like a password manager at that point too, by the way. Depending on what it is. But yeah, anyways, the only one that got hurt was Arrowhead. At the end of all this, regardless of what you thought, the only one that was getting hurt was Arrowhead, and it's true. It went like the curve for the Helldivers was, you know, games are going to lose players, right? It went from 400,000, and then right around the PSN controversy, it was leveling off at about 100,000 players concurrently on average per day. It was leveling off about 110,000, right about there. Sony controversy happened. It didn't really change that much, and then After that happened, and then they announced slowing down the development cycle, it went from 100-ish, and then it just went down, and I think it was like 40K concurrent at one point. But, you know, you can play the game and have fun no matter what, but the whole reason it matters is because, well, putting aside, it kind of matters now because people don't play stuff that apparently doesn't have enough people playing on it. But aside, you can easily find games. Arrowhead needs money, right? This is what it comes down to. They need, maybe not right now, but they need to maintain revenue stream to keep their company operational, which is why I've talked multiple times when I find SC in the game. You know, it's great when you find credits, right? But I haven't paid for a war bond legitimately since the first one. I only paid for the first one, the launch date war bond is what I paid money for. And then I bought the deluxe edition because I felt bad. I have legit like $40 worth of saved up SC credits in the game. So if you played the game a third or a quarter as much as me, you'd be getting every war bond for free. And, well, I'm almost level 50. I'm not level 50. So if you're level 50, level 40-ish, you probably got, you know, and you're playing relatively regularly, you probably got every war bond free. And that might be a little bit too high. But it's one of those things where, since you can't see the drop rates, you know, they can dial it back, and no one really notices one of those things. But, yeah. But because they have to stay employed, is what it comes down to. Every game company is a company, and they, at the end of the day, need to stay employed, which is kind of the takeaway. But yeah, anyways, Sony controversy. This is basically just all the Karens from the Sony controversy that are just left over here. They're just looking for something to flag the banner to rally behind. If the balance philosophy stays the same, that means we're all screwed for the next patch. This round's of buffs was a stopgap to stop players from... What? What do you mean? You think this was just all knee-jerk buffs? I thought most of them were pretty well done. I mean, they didn't always address the main problem. We talked about it extensively in our 4-hour patch notes, by the way, which is on YouTube if you're curious about that. Talked extensively about this, and like there's some things that they really need to look at in a different manner. Turrets being one of them, minefields being another one. They aren't going to fix it just by adding a little bit of damage to them. It's not the way it works. They're tactically just in a weird spot, strategically and tactically in a weird spot. The recoilless reloaded speed combined with nerf bug with Behemoth show till they don't really strong grasp of the stratagem dumpster tier in their game. Recoilless isn't really dumpster, but it's also not really that great. Recoilless needs to be buffed. We talked about that as well. Recoilless. So EAT is based on, let's say, the Quasar, which I think is a good balance, a good point after. So right now where it is in terms of how often you get it is a good spot for explosive like a rocket launcher, right? EATs every minute and 10 seconds you can drop in 2. It probably should be 3 to 4. Recoilless, you should have 2 shots per reload. That doubles its effectiveness of when you reload. Recoilless is more strong than EAT or Quasar to begin with. And while that might sound extreme, and by the way, graphically, there's ways that they can do that. They can adjust it to make it work. It allows you to basically get more value out of it, and it doesnthink feel as bad when you actually reload the thing. It also allows people to basically use it in basically 2-tap chargers now, or hit multiple chargers. Basically, I think it would be in a good spot, and it'd double the ammo that it has, right? Because each reload will give you 2 shells, and essentially 2 shells. There's ways that graphically they could do it so it doesn't look janky instead of just firing twice, but plenty of stuff in the game that Cluster Bomb is much more complicated. I should really, like I said, I need to make my spreadsheet. Cheat sheet for the Arrowhead developers. You change your passwords every 6 months. Well, okay. Yeah, they're pretty good. Depends on what it is. Sometimes, you know, the weird thing is, like, sometimes Reddit can be on, right? And then other times they're not on, and sometimes they're just way off. This is what makes it interesting. Play victim, villain of the month, shift blame. I've never been in charge of game balance decisions. Shift blame more. I worked on this patch with the rest of the team as usual. Passive aggressively blames fans. I'll take the L for the Rupture situation. I shouldn't have rushed the Discord with the first knee-jerk reaction. This is him saying community is toxic backlash and it wasn't his fault for the nerf. I mean, he didn't actually say what the L regarding the Rupture was. I shouldn't have rushed to Discord with the first knee-jerk reaction. It's true. That's not passive-aggressive. That's just also him not... It's just not him admitting blame. He isn't required to grovel If this is what this guy's saying. So blame shifting. Microaggression, microaggression, microaggression. Brr, cancel, cancel, cancel. Welcome to the US. Do better, Arrowhead. I'm critical. I'm very critical of Arrowhead, guys, and I'll call Joel out on his fucking shit. Like when he just has bots set to one tap, I'll definitely give him shit for that. And I did for a long time because it made bots very unfun to play against. Back before the kids played bots, by the way. If you guys remember, the bots used to be in a phase where they would just miss a bunch of shots and then they just one tap you out of nowhere, and there's like nothing you could do. You just fall over dead. That happened for like 2 or 3 months, a long time. You just eat damage and die instantly. Outright lying. He sounds like an ass. It's tough. Like if you're this guy, guys, and you're reading these comments, it'd be very difficult to not take offense to like a lot of the shit these guys are saying. These guys are assholes too. This is like assholes calling assholes assholes. But some of it he brought on himself. Other parts of it is definitely not deserved. Okay, enough of this. Enough drama. I'm tired of reading the hate. Enough of that. We also got to get through the podcast, which we spent an hour on the thread on the Lexus balance drama thread. Good job, Alexis. Once again, I think they could fix the Ruptor. Probably a bit. I think this would be a good change, is change the Ruptor back to what it was and turn it into a stratagem and then see how they react. I want to see how they react to basically being required to take it as a stratagem weapon. What would happen to the users of the Ruptor? It takes away every little last chance of it actually being a normal weapon. Oh, that would be great. It's like poisoning the well, but not really. Because it, like I mentioned when it launched, I legitimately could have seen people using it instead of an AMR. It's just really good at killing a bunch of fodder units, just not, you know, it can't kill fucking Biotines. The 200 hours I've never seen A or F used here. Is this the pipes minigame? Oh. True, I've never seen A or F either. Bug report. It's not completely random. Bug report. Bug report. Bug report. Yeah. By the way, guys, don't let anyone tell you to play the game. Choose your own stratagems, guns, perks, or anything. No, use Incinerator Breaker. Use Incinerator Breaker. And as I mentioned, the Incinerator Breaker is not that bad. It's just also not nearly as good as people are making it out to be. It shouldn't be in every fucking game. But, I mean, it's been toned down. Like the last week or so, it's been toned down after the balance patch went live. But there's a case where I was just seeing Incinerator Breakers on basically everyone else in the game. So. Roleplay and loadout diversity. Uh-oh. Do we have a DEI thread? Oh, no. Oh, it's another thread for making armor types more resistant to CC effects. I wouldn't be completely against that, to be perfectly honest. And I actually... this has been floated a couple different times. I think the first person that I heard about this floating this was Sacriel. When he was back when he was playing the game. Not completely against this, to be perfectly honest, and they can tweak the speed amounts up and down if it turns into too much of a thing. I thought this was originally what they were going to do when they changed the armors in the first place, and they didn't. I don't know if Ricochet is really quite the thing. I guess Ricochet still takes damage. You shouldn't just be immune to damage. That'd be dumb. You'd have to be really heavy armor. But originally, as I mentioned, that the anti-CC mechanic, which is basically part of the shield right now, the shield bubble, shield pack, should actually be instead, the CC effect should be moved to the riot shield instead. The riot shield should have anti-stagger capabilities built into it. This makes sense, though, just in terms of how you're outfitting your character. Both would kind of work. Don't think people should be immune to damage unless there's some special mechanic that's working on here. Interesting. That's been flooded for a while, though. You have everything to do with the major order. Ah. Oh! Oh! Poor Charger Chan. First Reddit, and now the bug holes. If you guys always remember the original Charger guys back before Reddit had its way with them. I always remember original Charger. I do think Charger, by the way, should have a side scuttle. 100% should have a side scuttle where it stops and then does a crab walk, like super fast crab walk to the side to knock you over. It kind of does that with the butt bump, but not like completely the same thing. It would be fucking hilarious. Also, I was thinking about like kind of different ways you could actually balance units. Like, so originally it's like I saw it as a bug originally, but allowing chargers to walk up the side of shit, actually like slow spider walk, would be hilarious. Maybe even bugs in general should be allowed to do that. I don't know how much they want to allow terrain to actually stop units, but if they basically allow units to walk over the top of it, like slow walk over the top, so it becomes more of a creeping thing. Depends on how they want to do the pathfinding. It actually could be really good. The grasshoppers are another thing. So the little grasshoppers are the guys that like have the little wings that flutter. They aren't basically hunters. They could change those guys into fodder, where they have the beetles doing papa wheelies, which is fucking hilarious, by the way. I mean, it's one of the things we originally talked about. It's like one of the downsides. Originally, we were talking about the beetles having like the offensive capabilities of beetles extremely limited, but one of the things that really fucks you up is when you run into them. All right, and then they basically did that, where they made them just kind of get in your way. And then they made it so they turn to like little interrupters. Wherever you're reloading, they'll start popping wheelies, get up on their back legs, and start running at you to bitch slap you. It's hilarious to get you out of reloading your gun or whatever you're doing at the time. Absolutely annoying as fucking. It's great. But anyways, the little grasshopper guys are kind of always in a weird spot because they don't really do anything. And I was thinking about like kind of give them like kind of like not like a hunter treatment, but if you make them like more like vertical things that get in the way, where they're kind of like maybe flying up and down or something, so like they're on the ground and they like jump into the air and like they kind of hover for a bit, so they get in the way of where you're trying to aim. Be very fucking annoying. Or they can make them more like they attack in swarms too, where they actually get up in the air and like swarm you, which they kind of already do. Like they jump at you, but they don't really like hit you or anything for the most part. They usually almost never hit you when they do that jump attack. But if you get like multiple to do it all at the same time, like kind of like a locust swarm, would be kind of terrifying, to be perfectly honest. And like if all the little guys like just target at the same time, they just like start flying up in the air like that, and then they all just like charge at you at the same time. Yeah, that'd be scary shit. Be pretty fucking cool too. That being said, they're extremely weak, easy to kill, and they don't really represent much of a challenge even if you kill them. This would be one that like the bugs all have really, really cool behavior to them, and you got to look for ways to making it better. One charger tells the truth, one charger lies. One EAT to quickly go through this riddle. Does peak physique boost melee damage? Yes. You gotta be kidding me. This is the science we need, guys. This is the science we need. Let's see. We got to get through this. Good thread, by the way. Now everyone knows about the skeletons in the training course, but has anyone pointed out the dozens of body bags outside? You mean the failed trainees? Oh. How's it still in the game? Rant. Is this about the spear? literally talked about this last night where I couldn't get samples, and I said, wow, it'd be nice if they floated. Well, this streaming 20 hours? Nope, this literally happened about an hour after I finished streaming last night. Yep. Yes, sir. I literally pointed this out on my stream yesterday. Happened twice where I saw stuff in the water and I was like, why doesn't it float? To be perfectly honest, why doesn't stuff just float? Like, because there's going to be an air bubble inside of the container for the sample so it even makes sense. Yep. Holy jeez. Who thought this would be a cool and fun mechanic? This isn't a mechanic. This is a bug. Well, not a bug. It's just that I have a mechanic. What they're looking at right now is something without mechanic. It's dropped on the ground. This does not respect water. This is not real life. Physics in games does not exist unless they program it to have physics, because a game is virtual. It's made up. There's no physics. This isn't a mechanic. This is just laying on the ground. So it should float, which would be a mechanic, by the way, where it understands water and it floats. I don't even know about the loadouts. I actually kind of gave a couple different times gave an idea for this, which is you should be able to have a fishing line and a piece of string. A magnet with a piece of fishing line. So you can fish out stuff that's either laying at the bottom of geysers or at the bottom of water. I said that would be a good ship upgrade, just a random quality of life thing. I think I've suggested like 3 months ago, a couple different times over the months. Yeah, so you can upgrade your ship with a piece of line and magnet, and you can go fishing, so you can get back gear that either might be out of your reach, or maybe you can even, if you're clever, can use it while you're running to fish out gear and herds of enemies. Yeah. By the way, even if there was physics in real life, it would probably sink. So. Petition to have the Eagle strafing run sound like the A10. You mean something I've literally said on my stream for the last fucking 3 months, and literally every single time I talk about the strafing run, I say it has to have the brrrt sound when it doesn't, and it's literally in my balancing video. I literally made a video on... I thought they changed it, by the way, the other night. This shit's fucking crazy, guys. So I thought last night they're prototyping something in my game, like just out of nowhere. Yeah, actually, maybe maybe a bit longer than, kill the, don't, make sure you take care of the Joel barrels, guys. Don't be a, yeah, actually, 2 days ago. Maybe longer. I was wrong, so I uploaded this to YouTube and then privated it right away because I thought I was just, like, glitching out, like I didn't hear it. Kill the, don't. It sounded like they used the bird sound. Take care of the Joel barrels, guys. But don't be a statistic to a Joel barrel. Calling an extraction. He giggles every time someone dies to a Joel barrel. True story. True story. Oh my god! Does a strafing run make bird sounds now? No way. I don't know what that is, though. It kind of sounds burnt now. No. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Maybe Joel actually... it didn't say it in the patch notes. Maybe Joel actually heard what I said about the bird. Okay, faith in Joel is restored. It doesn't really even matter what Joel does at this point. Yeah? I don't know why. You tell me. You have to use your words. So, nope. What do you think of the Purifier post-patch? We haven't really tried it, and I kind of doubt it works. I've seen that thing in my entire Helldiver career. I saw a couple people using it. I didn't use it myself, though. Go out to my teammate Scorcher immediately. It's because you have to manually cycle it every time you have to fire it. If it auto-cycled, it'd be in a much better spot. And then you have to figure out whether or not the damage is in a good spot after that point. It has a lot of usability issues. Bro ran over to a teammate and picked up their weapon instead, used it for the rest of the mission, so I guess I don't need to worry about testing it. If HMG and Placement only had one fan, it would be me. Let's see. There's an issue in the game where they won't attack you if you're actually on something. Really, usually will not attack you when you're on something. Like, they're just standing there, not doing anything. The beetle bitch slapped him a couple times. I don't know why. You'll also see this if you're, like, doing, turning a dial on something or whatnot. Yeah, this is, cool. You're playing on, like, Diff 5. Chargers, guys. Okay. Let's move on, guys. We're going to take a... Well, not going to take a look at something. We're going to move on to Helldivers 2 here. Enough of the podcast. Lots of time sitting there BSing. About the Lexus controversy. Hilarious. Always fun. Reddit is absolutely hilarious. Yeah. I'm going to switch over games here. We're going to have to restart. I'm going to restart TikTok for those of you guys watching it so I can switch categories, which I can't just change the category, weirdly enough, so. Change out every other category, though. Oh, the podcast, guys. It is so fucking hot and humid right now. It is ridiculous. By the way, I thought our podcast today was going to be shorter, and then ended up just being longer because of the fucking thread. Thanks, Arrowhead. Alrighty, let's restart TikTok here. I'll be back in literally 15 seconds, guys. 1 second. Okay. Done and done. Kind of a fucking shame, I will say, guys. Every time you see, like, a job listing like this, and, oh, I closed it already for, like, Arrowhead, you're like, ooh, I'd love to fucking do that, but I don't have 5 years of senior game management experience. Also, probably can't script AI, by the way. I can do programming, relatively decent stuff, but like, not decent stuff, simple stuff. Let's go with that. Simple stuff, and I can understand programming, I can tweak it and such, but like writing AI, I can't do that. I fucking can't do that. Not talking LLM stuff either. I can talk about ways that AI can function, but I can't program it, right? Like I literally just did that. I literally just did that on stream. We were discussing different behavior patterns for the different units, but I can't program that shit. 1 second. Yeah, it kind of sucks. So when you disconnect TikTok, it just dumps all your viewers. It must go to immediately, just kicks him to a different stream. Most unfortunate. Alrighty. prototype all I want, but I can't program AI. Let's see. Alrighty. I think we changed everything over. Done and done. By the way, I have chats on Twitch now, so you can see them, but other platforms are obfuscated as it needs to be via the TOS. Welcome back, Nick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to wash my coffee cup out and grab a soda, and then we'll play some Helldivers 2. Be right back. Love men. Okay. Good. Always having great interactions with people. That's great. Today's fucking weird, guys. Have a lot of weird shit that's going on today. Let's see. Oh. That. Welcome to the internet. Well, guys, tonight we're gonna mess around a little bit more here. Yesterday, like, I got some good games, and I just didn't even stop using. Well, we'll see what kind of games we get tonight. Didn't even try anything else out. We just basically used.
Initiating FTL jump.
Same loadout all night. It was fantastic. A lot of fun. The beginning of last night wasn't really all that great, but after I started hosting my own games, difficulty went up quite a bit and was much more enjoyable to play. Much better. Which led me to believe that difficulty may be highly linked to the overall, let's say, compute capacity of your cluster of computers you're on. So, They must have some sort of system in place where, well, they do have a system in place where it shares the responsibility among people in the cluster. But if certain people like have shit computers, they can't basically can't host any units. So then basically it reduces the number of units, and as such it basically reduces the difficulty. Good shit. We need to make that. Maybe tomorrow we'll start working on the Excel spreadsheet balance redux of Helldivers 2. Happy Monday, by the way, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Good.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh, do we even have the planet?
Mission preparation aborted.
Ah, we don't have Estano anymore. Okay, well, we can't do that. Well, there's that, guys. We have Helmir and Fori. Well, let's go to Fori. More people here for the time being. Let's start our own chain. Do we have Nuke the Nursery? We do not. Fine. Blitz.
Initiating FTL
It would be nice if you could actually finish up the missions chain that you're on, or it tells you that you can't do the mission chain. Quality of life change right there. So you can know whether or not, if you don't sit in queue for the next 20 minutes. Oh, why is no one joining?
Mission coordinates locked.
I swear that people will actually join your games if you wait long enough, like you get put into the overall matchmake queue, but I'm mistaken. Mondays are never happy. It's true they're happy, because it means your weekend's coming up. What do you think's going to happen at the end of the week? Like, shit,
squadron.
fuck yeah, man. There's going to be a weekend soon.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Instant join. I guess we don't need to try out the Purifier tonight, because according to Reddit, I'll believe Reddit. Like, when something's relatively shit, and I don't think they're going to, I don't think there's any way that the handful of changes, once again, I think the real big deal with the Purifier is the lack of auto-cycling. And that means that you have to,
Repeat. Allied
you have to
destroyer
carefully
has joined squadron.
fire each shot,
Engaging
only it's really
orbital
spammy.
thrusters.
Last week of school, you must be in the Southern Hemisphere?
Orbit
Or in a school
synchronized.
system that has, well, I mean, it could be summer school, right? U.S. school system's out right now. Really depends. Yeah.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
EU has some weird school systems.
Orbit synchronized.
Scatter, so you can't use orbitals, well, small orbitals. You want to go on the edge of the map? No. No. Same. Oh shit, what do I need to try out? US is out already. It's June, middle of June. I might be thinking college. No, maybe it is. Okay, no, maybe that's normal for K through 12. I'm used to college. College schedules are out at like beginning of May, I think.
Launch initiated.
Maybe K through 12 does go till June. been a long time since I was in K through 12. And I don't have kids, so I can fly back and forth between Sweden relatively easily. I don't have to worry about my family being here. I know, I mean, occasionally it'd be nice to bring my family to Sweden, but, you know, Pills, if you're listening, you know, I could, every 2 weeks or so, I could borrow the company jet, you know, and fly back home, so I'm not stranded from my family. Think of my family. Right. Like the button on my mouse is going up, by the way. Oh.
All the galaxy looks to you.
Well, there's that.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a support weapon.
Looks like we got a corrosive biome. What do we got here? Burp.
Throwing grenade.
Requesting air
Yeah.
support.
Alright.
Sample
Probably
collected.
start this and then go. Oh my god. Okay, well,
Requesting air support.
that's a dead end.
Air support.
We may not start this.
Rare sample acquired.
It ain't much better than last night, isn't it? Once again, I do like the idea of being able to pop. There's another spread right now. Scatter. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to the nest. I do like the idea of being able to pop the charter, the blade heads, old school, where you take off one of the plates on it. Even though it definitely seems like it's a bug and unintended.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah,
Keep moving.
stop it. I forgot to explode. I'd like to be able to run. There we go. What? What? What the fuck is going on here? They make those fake? I think they...
Requesting air support.
I think they made fake pillars on the nest.
Reloading.
Did my net rounds. That stalker? That's totally a stalker.
For prosperity.
You guys,
Reloading. Throwing grenade.
I think I bounced it. Ooh, I did it to myself.
Reinforcing.
Company Jet's crazy? Oh, I mean, I'm worth it. It's single-handedly saving their game from oblivion. It's kind of, you know, sometimes you have to call in the big guns.
Joining the fray.
Reinforcing.
Fire in the hole.
Fuck off.
New mag.
You guys, oh. I use light armor exclusively, because movement matters a
Rare
lot.
sample acquired.
If you can't move, you die. So. I don't like. I'm not. Well, I said before, I'm kind of on board with them, like reducing CC, for instance, on heavier armors as like a benefit. That's a big head. Fucking turn radius, guys, when you have good hosts, is even more ridiculous. Like the turn radius on the charters is even even tighter. It's even fucking tighter than normal.
Requesting air support.
My shit too. He's way over there. Fuck the stalker again. We don't have time for him. Hey bud, you might be dead. No. 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 Could die. Right here. Why are you in here? Go away. Christ, you're fucking multiplying. Dead. Obviously, they're multiplying. Evening, Culty. How's your day going, dude? Hi, hi. Hope it's wonderful.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Why is your message not showing up in chat? I don't know.
Point me to the enemy.
Why is my team here? God. Why did it throw me in the middle of this bug nest? Okay.
Requesting air support.
No idea why that guy threw me back in the middle of the bug nest. It's caked with everything imaginable. The slow bugs mixed with the stalkers mixed with fucking biotines is kind of extreme.
Ready to liberate.
But oh, okay, I just killed myself. I had to dive through there. Turning around takes too much time.
Calling in a hell bomb.
And their attacks are rather static, meaning it cleaves a spot in the air. So you either have to move through it or move back the opposite direction right away.
Joining the fray.
Get our shit. Again.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Go away. Go blue. Good evening, Seed. Lovely. Depends on what you're talking about, but yes.
Bug hole.
Specifically games.
300
Like, if you're actually in the military or something, I don't think I can help you out with that. But you know what, maybe. Maybe we could talk about some geopolitical issues or something.
Calling in orbital strike.
Tagging map. West. On my position.
How to fix world problems? Sure. Yeah, we can strategize. Get right into that. It's kind of weird, like the tags on Twitch. I always thought would be a really cool thing, and just like it just never. I don't think anyone. There's like no way to actually find tags for the most part, besides like searching something. Most people don't even care. Those weird things like Twitch needed forever, and then they just didn't do anything with it when they did it.
On tunnel breach.
Seemed like it'd be a cool system, and then they're like, "Hey, we got this." No, let's not do anything with it. Heavy is best for bots. I like that there's cloak sounds now. That's kind of nice.
Like to taste of freedom.
All right, we're taking a detour this way.
New man.
Requesting air support.
Where is Stalker Chan's nest? Right here? This looks like it.
Requesting air support.
Tagging location. North.
Dead if they don't let up. Ooh!
Grenade.
Bitch. Come back here.
Support, 200 meters.
New mag.
Good. Good. Found you. Fuck you.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Preempt that.
Heavy.
I don't have time to reload my grenade pistol. No, stun lock, dead. Oh, hey guys. I call in and just kill your friends over here. It's fine. I guess let's go grab the samples. You know, people look at them honestly. Yeah, it's very. I think I've had maybe half a dozen people that have ever found me with tags, and I think it just gives people something to sit there and look at and judge you based on too. So, yeah, it's just maybe it's actually just hurts people to be perfectly honest. Oh, he's a centrist. What a terrible person. There's no way he could be centrally aligned. He must be central in every issue, and he just has no political affiliation with either side. Or they come up with something horrible in their head. Hate stalkers? That's by design. They're designed to fuck you. They're doing their job.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, let's go this way. I think there's a nest over here. Thanks for the raid, Megin. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you had a wonderful night. Assuming you're playing Helldivers. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Yeah, it depends on what you're looking for.
Reinforcements.
Sure. If you can figure out what you're looking for. Like, because Twitch doesn't really show you tags, right? So you can't figure out what generally you're looking for in the first place. Is there even any place to find, like, trending tags or, like, categories by tags or something like that? I don't think there is. They just put the tag system in Twitch and then just didn't do anything with it. Welcome, Majin. Majin Molly, much like Majin Buu, obviously, and Majin Vegeta. Hey, bud. Fucking PTSD from...
Sending in an eagle.
Gonna keep them stun locked here for a sec. Look at that.
New mag.
So, kind of the weird thing about this game is one of the reasons I actually really like it is this game itself has been kind of something that everyone has been interested in playing. And you can play it at any difficulty. So, there's a bunch of people that's kind of a chill game. If you play this game on Diff 1, it's almost like a scenic tour. And the game can be very cinematic. I got some things turned down right now, but it can be extremely cinematic. And less of a shit show like this, but some people want it to be a shit show like myself, so... I love the pure chaos and exhilaration from barely surviving shit that doesn't supposed to kill you. I might be dead here, though. But it attracts a very bunch of people. And there's, like, when the game first came out, there was an absolute boatload of... VTubers on here. Like, just people chilling out, playing, like, Diff 4 or something. Which is actually good. It's one of the reasons I try to make it mention that people shouldn't fucking, like, drag people through the mud for playing lower difficulties. Play whatever the fuck you want. Enjoy the game. Just don't nerf my Helldive.
Got a sample. Rare sample.
Then we'll have problems if you nerf my Helldive. We'll have words. Yeah. Let's go north. There is a lot, though. Yeah, there's furries. There used to be a lot of VTubers. After the Sony controversy happened, VTubers tend to be very, sensitive to political issues, and the moment the fucking Sony controversy happened, they just all packed up and left. Most of them packed up and left. There was a shitload of them, they just all left. Yeah, it's like, and there's mass exodus. Otherwise, it's, you know, like, it's just kind of, you can play whatever the fuck you want. You do whatever the fuck you want. Do whatever difficulty you want. Some people, I think, would be on a lower difficulty or playing higher ones than I would imagine, too. Some VTubers are on 9. You know, normally you expect them just to socialize or whatever, and not necessarily the case. Yeah, so the game has 9 difficulties. You can play whatever the fuck you really want, right? You can play whatever goddamn difficulty you want. Just don't nerf my Diff 9, and obviously Diff 1 people should be able to do it, at the very least, right? And everything else in between, you just turn down the difficulty to match whatever you want. You just, play whatever you want. But there's a strong push on Reddit to nerf difficulties, and I'm not on board with it at all. I make fun of them all the time for that. Remember Charger. Oh my god. Remember Charger Chan. Remember Charger. Oh, it wasn't Alexis. Frederick. Frederick took a bullet for Charger Chan. Just go ahead and shoot the plates off? No. You gotta nerf the Chargers. Oh my god, guys! There's a Charger in my Diff 6! He killed our entire squad over and over and over again! We couldn't kill him! We had no idea how to kill him! I kept shooting my LMG into his head and it wouldn't do anything! Oh my god! And like there's like the fleshy underside sitting there and just not even, I guess let's go across the map. It looks like these guys kill literally fucking everything. This is one of the reasons I don't host my own games, by the way, is because we usually get SEAL Team 6 in it and they just kill everything right away. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Lox. I appreciate it, dude. Furries get the squirt gun. I mean, you can do what you want, I'm pretty open-minded. I'm not furry myself, but if you want to dress up in a fursuit and, what was it, Lassie? The Lassie guy? You want to be Lassie? You can be Lassie and just be a border collie? Whatever. It's your dream job, right? You only use the plasma on bots? So this isn't the Scorcher, this is Plasma Grenade Launcher, and you can use it on both for sure. But, I mean, I really enjoy using it. After the big balance patch 2 months ago, a month and a half ago, really enjoyed using this. Tickler, if you need something for CC, is also pretty close, but when there's too many units, you can't do it. But Plasma PP. Oh, this isn't the Scorcher. It's a shot. It's technically a shock. According to Joel, it's a shotgun, right? According to Joel lore, this is a shotgun, which I don't know how you can ever look at this and see a shotgun, but Joel says it's a shotgun, so They do. You have to finagle them, especially the hunters. You got to do a little. You got to do a happy dance to get them off you and kind of create space or dive away. 100% true. There is downsides to using it, just like with every explosive weapon. So, I mean, that means it's good, right? You wouldn't want just something that's insanely good at everything. I thought, well, so it walks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, it's a fucking duck. We had this discussion multiple times where Joel miscategorized weapons. This is a grenade launcher. There's no way you can look at this and it shoots balls of plasma that lobs balls of plasma. There's no way you can look at this and say it's a shotgun. There's nothing shotgun about this. Hyper shotgun. I mean, Dominator. Weapon differentiation has always been kind of an issue in this game. We've talked about it extensively since the game first launched, and arguably one of the reasons the giant Reddit post popped up. As we've had 4 Reddit posts from my stream just magically pop up generally after I talk about stuff. The day of, or excuse me, a couple hours after I talk about it. Sure.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 300 meters.
Thanks to you. You may proceed.
I'm actually out of stims, I didn't even know that. I'm out of stims, guys. That's not good. We might be dead here. You're yakking instead of doing stuff.
Reinforcing.
Got a lot going on here, guys.
Calling down
I should have been looking for stims and I didn't.
Requesting tactical.
You guys got me talking my Achilles heel.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Did I just see a stalker?
Requesting orbital.
Maybe not. There you go. Much better.
Tagging map. South. Close.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Gotta say,
Much better. Sadly, this POI does not actually have medkits, so I can't pick up stuff here. Otherwise I would have.
fire in the hole! Reloading!
Yeah. All right. The pump action, that's why. Well, I mean, technically, you can use a chambering action for really any gun. You could then say a bolt action sniper rifle is actually a pump sniper. I mean, you could have a pump sniper rifle too. So, I mean, you know.
New man!
Helldive doesn't feel like Helldive on bugs, so this is the kind of going theory I have right now. Last night, this entire weekend, we had really great games. And then yesterday, for almost every single stream, or almost every single game in my stream, there's almost no patrols, there's almost no units. Grand total, we had about 700 overall kills across. Oh, they left samples behind at the pad. Oh my god, these guys don't care about the kids. Kids need samples, guys. You feed kids samples. They bring them to hospitals and feed them to them. Apparently, they don't want to feed the kids samples. But anyways, last night we had games, basically 700 units, more or less. Obviously, composition of units matters a lot. 700 units at the end of it, more or less, the entire time. And this game is peer-to-peer, mesh peer-to-peer, meaning it uses multiple computers in the peer-to-peer to host units, which is why when you see people disconnect, sometimes units will just shut off. They'll stop moving to idle, because what was controlling them is now gone. Anyways, and I believe that if you have shitty computers in the mesh, which there's no way of figuring out what kind of computers people have unless you know, it will reduce the amount of enemy units you'll see. Like, because the computers can't handle them. It's not dedicated. So when you have people with shit boxes in here, or potato PCs, they can't handle the load, and as such they can't host bugs. Like, they can't host as many bugs, so they can't really do anything. It's not just the host that handles the bugs. Yep, it's not dedicated. As far as I know, it's peer-to-peer. At least they said it was peer-to-peer. In reviews. This isn't dedicated.
Throwing supply beacon!
Which is also why, for instance, you'll see bugs that are laggy. Even though at the top of my screen you can see my ping, right? It doesn't really matter what my ping is. It matters what my ping is to other players in the mesh. Because the person hosting the bugs can have a higher ping than me, and then, you know, the lag between me and the host is going to create a desync issue.
Supplies.
There's like nothing going on here, by the way.
Sending in an eagle!
Yeah. So this is all theorizing, by the way. They confirm that it is peer-to-peer. However, peer-to-peer mesh is my take on it. So that's not that's a theory I have. That's not confirmed by Arrowhead, as far as I know. This is a relatively easy mode, by the way. Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, you know, latency is going to matter, but your computer, your CPU matters a lot. This game is very CPU intensive, as you guys know. If you look at the top right, you can see my utilization, which is generally about 75% of my 16-core processor, which is a lot. And then my 4090 is sitting at like 50%, even though my graphics are all turned up, it doesn't matter. But either way, if you get a host that's in China, let's say, you get a host that's in China, or another party member that's in China, the bugs are going to be very decent between you and them. It doesn't matter if they have fiber too, because the trip between you and China is going to be pretty extreme, right? I believe 24. It obviously doesn't use it, but it has like, I think 24 gigs. If you look at the top right, it's using 5 gigs. It's on high. I don't have it on ultra for the video settings because I think it makes stuff look janky. The video memory really doesn't matter that much, as long as you have like 8 gigs. Okay. Don't squish me. Don't squish me. You don't use Afterburn anymore. I got tired of pretending that it was all in my mind. Oh. Is the jankiness in my mind, or is it actually what's happening in the game? It's where we ended up. And I was like, maybe I should figure out a way to make it work. That's Riva Tuner.
Liberty has seen you through.
Yeah. I love tech stuff, by the way. Absolutely love tech. But your CPU matters a lot, and like this game wasn't that bad. Some of the games we had yesterday, I'd probably say we're going to have about 900 combined kills, maybe 800. So that's not actually all that great. Yesterday we had a 1,300 kill game. And a couple, like 12, no, one was 1,400. We had a 1,400 combined kill game. And multiple games at around 1,200. I was at the end of yesterday's stream. You doubt yourself? Yes. I question myself all the time. Introspection is my flaw. Wait, are you running Twitch too? Yes, I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, and TikTok. So, all the platforms, I am very agnostic. I will literally scrape the bottom of the barrel. I'm doing my part. Yeah, pump sniper. I'm pretty sure there is a pump sniper, by the way. It's just a chambering action, right? So, allegedly, you can assume some of these guys are from China, based on their naming. 900 combined kills-ish? We weren't around any of these guys the entire mission. Maybe 1,000? Yeah, like maybe 1,000 combined kills here.
Good work collecting so many samples.
Okay, we're gonna ditch the lobby, get some more data points. Yeah. I'm building a computer, 70 so you have to say what your budget is, obviously matters a lot. And some people are not vendor agnostic, meaning they're gonna use whatever like is trending. There's better values depending on what you're willing to go with. But some people are like, I gotta have Intel. And there's some people like, oh, I gotta have NVIDIA. You know, one of those things, yeah. I have an AMD 7600. Oh my god. 2080 Ti. Actually, 7600 is relatively new, isn't it? Unless you have like an APU. Oh no, that's a new one. Uh, 60 FPS is an arbitrary baseline. If you're talking about Helldivers 2, this game is very CPU intensive. And as such, if you're like trying to get over 100 FPS, you're going to need, I don't have any Intel processor, so I can't tell you. But like I have a, this is a 16-core 7950 X3D. And normally you run the game on 8 cores, so it's only using the X3D cores, on the special cores that are basically made for gaming, is what you run it on. However, I have it on all 16 cores because it actually makes it faster. Most games are not that way. This is getting super complicated here. But you probably want around 8 cores, which I think is 7800. And I'd actually recommend a 5800 X3D over a 7800. Even though it's a little bit older, it has X3D, which actually makes things faster in a lot of cases. And then you can find them on sale too. VRAM generally does not matter. 2080 Ti, I assume that's you're just reusing an older video card. A 2080 is about half the speed of 4090. So basically what I'm getting right now is probably about what you get with the 2080. Yeah, we used it last game. Proceed. A 5600G and a TI 1080 Super.
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
A couple things that really determine, how well your computer's going to run is what difficulty you're playing at and how many people are in your group. As I mentioned before, I'm pretty sure it scales with people that have shitboxes. So if you have a shitbox or multiple people with shitboxes in the group, it's actually going to lower your overall, let's say, compute capacity of your mesh, your peer-to-peer mesh, right? So there's only so much CPU power to go around for all the mobs, and then it just reduces the number of mobs, which there's no way of gauging this besides just like hypothetically speaking, right? Unless you basically you could suss it out by having 4 people in the group, like with lower end CPUs, and then or just higher end ones, and they artificially reduce it, and then see what happens, and then uncork them. So you could actually figure this out if you wanted to, but. what really, really matters is the difficulty you're on and the number of people in your group will definitely determine the number of mobs you're getting. An Asus Nitro gaming laptop. I have no idea what that is, but, well, I know it's a laptop, but beyond that, I don't know.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh, so you don't actually have a 2080 Ti right now. If you're looking for a newer end video card, well, it depends on your budget.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Did you say 1K was your budget, or are you just talking about the number of kills that I had?
Allied destroyer
Yes,
has joined squadron.
originally, I used to actually...
Engaging
Oh my god, we're
orbital
getting on
thrusters.
Tech Talk now.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Scotty doesn't actually want to play with us.
Synchronized. Allied destroyer
Yeah, monitors are...
has joined
Depending on what kind of
squadron.
monitor you want, is going to completely change the price of your computer. Normally, we have more time to talk about this in like the podcast. Originally, I used to make PC part picker computers for people, and you can definitely do better than 2080 Ti nowadays. And if you're not afraid of the used card market, you can get like a 3080 for like $400 now, $300. What are they even at? Because of crypto. And well, you might go, "Oh, crypto's scary." It is. However, you have 30 days to test out your card, benchmark it, see if it's broken, and then ship it back if you get a piece of shit, right? And it's actually really, really good value. Yeah. What are 3080s up to now? They were down, I'd say, like... They are down to $330. That's specialty. Looking at here.
Launch initiated.
$370 on eBay. No. Some sort of Asus brand? Oh, I know that. It's just an Asus laptop could really be anything. I'd say it's that depending on when you bought it. You could have bought it 10 years ago. You could have bought it like, maybe last week, and it's going to change all sorts of what it is. Yeah. All right. Data point acquired.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
But it depends on what you're looking for. 2080 Ti's or the 2080, let's say like a 4090 are all Halo products, meaning they're designed, like they have a price premium associated with them. And as such, even if you buy it used, they aren't gonna... Christ, dude, what are you doing? Stop that. Well, we got desync. We have desync. Alright, let's get out of here and get away from my teammates. Go this way.
Sending in an eagle.
But yeah, so a 2080 Ti, especially if you buy new, is going to have a huge price premium associated with it. Even if you buy used, it's going to have a price premium. So if I sold my 4090, let's say like when a 6090 is out, it's going to maintain a lot of its value because people hold it as in high esteem, right? You heard of the 2080 Ti when it came out, or maybe you see it on other Twitch streamers' pages, because it was a Halo product at one time.
Requesting air support.
But you can buy a 3080, which is definitely faster, a lot faster, and it's going to be cheaper. If you buy used, that is. Yeah.
New mag.
Also, NVIDIA products, so let's say if you're buying the current generation, right, top end of the spectrum of 4090, obviously being as fast as possible. One reason I bought a 4090 Our reason I bought a 4090 was because I'm locked into an NVIDIA ecosystem through streaming. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought one at all. I would have bought a 7900 XTX. But because I didn't want to put up with changing my stream completely around or messing with my settings, I ended up buying basically... I bought something that's basically the price of buying a used car. And a 7900 XTX is faster than a 4080. Almost every instance is faster than the 4080.
Bug outpost.
Yeah.
Throwing grenade. Sending in an
Hey guys, this is for you. Yep, you're dead. I'm dead. I chopped off the legs, guys. And sometimes it can be as fast as a 4090. Rarely it can be as fast as a 4090. But AMD has a stigma associated with it. As far as their hardware, both CPUs and GPUs has a stigma associated with it. Unfortunately. And NVIDIA generally takes advantage of that. They're also like, I mean, a 4090 is as fast as GPU can get for the most part. We're also on the edge of a new hardware release cycle, so just as an FYI, I'd tell you probably to hold on to your money. Some people have it burning in their pocket and they have to upgrade right now, right? They have to upgrade right now. You don't need to. If you don't need to, definitely hold on to your money till this fall. New AMD processors are coming out in desync again. You see how much it slid after it stopped? That's desync between me and whatever host is hosting this guy. Oh my god. Very rude. I need my rocket launcher back.
I'm on it.
Holy fucking... We're dead. That's a combo. Joel's controlling my fucking chargers from Sweden, guys.
I'm on it.
You're not gonna go... Not going to anytime soon. Well, I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. Lox was talking about upgrading, right?
Democracy has landed.
Thief? Well, let's go back across the map again.
Sending in an eagle.
My gaming performance goes down, guys, when I talk to people. Why are you making me talk to you? Obviously, I shouldn't talk to you. Jesus fucking... The turn radius, by the way, is, for some strange reason, when I host games, is a lot tighter, too. Ridiculous.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting air support.
Arm. Holy shit.
Package. Quad dropping package.
But anyways, there's an upgrade cycle coming out. NVIDIA is releasing their new 5090, or excuse me, yeah, 5090 this fall, which allegedly might be adjacent. Where originally, like last generation, we have a 4090, 4080 being at the top. The 5090 might now be the might be the 5080, and the 5090 is going to be a Titan. So, yeah, get your wallets ready for maybe a $2,200 video card. That's crazy. 5090 is allegedly, so that's a rumor, allegedly a cut-down version of...
Package acquired. Dropping package.
The chip it's based on.
Tactical asset nearby.
Sometimes the game consumes all my CPU cycles, guys, so...
Dropping package.
You have to bear with me here while I talk about two complicated topic matters at the same time and play a game and dance at the same time. You can't see, but I'm actually dancing behind my screen. We're gonna pop this because I'm not gonna sit here. It's not gonna take time to do it. Let's go get my stuff. It would be nice if this game had better indications where you can move through the terrain. Your console fried because of a lightning storm. Oh my god, what a good time to upgrade, huh? What a great thing. It was a serendipitous event that lightning struck your console and now you have to go to PC. You know? Why not? Yeah, exactly. Fuck consoles. We're gonna have some problems here, guys, if I can't get my gear. We're gonna go around these guys for the time being. But there's fucking 3 superchargers in there? Yeah. Well, that really sucks. Phone games are,
Requesting
you know,
support.
for a while, I have friends that are into phone games, and I tried to play them. They just don't work. Phone games are like idle games. There's something you play when you just, like, don't want to do anything, but also can't play a real game. They do not...
Rare sample
Oh my god.
acquired.
It honestly feels like I'm just wasting... They're, in my opinion, just not fun. And there's a ton of people that play phone games, by the way. Little beetles, huh?
Get some! Get
Joel must be taking pity on me
some!
by just releasing a shitload of beetles. Alright.
Mag's empty. Tagging location.
Much better. I didn't see you. Another one. Joel, are you fucking spawning shit back there? Totally is. Fucking turn radius. What? I should have killed him. These guys are so fucking laggy. I'm shooting through his leg. Still shooting through his leg.
Requesting air
Bro.
support.
I'm shooting. Joel, give me a hit reg, please, Joel.
Found something.
Still shooting through his leg. You can see the rounds going straight through the leg. This is desync once again between whoever's hosting this mod and my PC. Lots of desync. Took like 2 or 3 times as many shots to kill him. Ah, yeah, you need it for your fix. I can understand that.
High spotted. Prepare to
So you're kind of in a tough spot where you don't have a console and you don't have a PC. That's if you play games regularly, that really sucks. Yeah. But I'd honestly wait till this fall. NVIDIA's releasing new GPUs. Intel allegedly will have their new CPUs out this fall if you really want an Intel CPU. AMD will have their new CPUs, both the X3D chips as well as their normal CPU. We got squatters, guys. I leave for like 2 minutes and we get squatters. Look at this shit. They just move in.
You man.
On site. Joel just made me hop on that. There we go.
Tagging map. Now, 100 meters.
We've legitimately done nothing this entire game. I think I've used 2 stratagems, guys.
Have a taste of democracy.
By the way, this is a new tile. This is a new layout for the radar. Still adding tiles all the time.
I'm on it.
Looks bugged. Stop that. Stop that.
Calling down a walker. I'm on it.
Hey guys.
Engaging
Excuse me. You can have this now. This is yours. Bye.
I'm on it.
Yeah, our teammates basically already completed the whole map. But yeah, I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Some people, like, when they want to build a PC, they want to build it now. Like, they got that money, they want to do it now. And if you don't actually have a PC, it also can make it more difficult. As far as the used market goes, when you buy stuff off of it, just make sure you test it. So I have bought used video cards off eBay. You just have to make sure you stress test them when you get them, so that someone's not telling you like a shitbird pie or something, right? Occasionally does happen.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Wait. So in this one, guys, if you're talking about Helldive, very few units, right? It's another case with almost no units in it. People are just basically standing around, nothing's really going on. Not really many controls.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Hey Gabriel, good evening dude. Or welcome back, I should say.
Last reload.
Marking location.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah? Yeah? You guys have any beauty pageant there?
Taste of democracy. Out of ammo. Reloading.
Also, here, hold on, I have to answer my CAPTCHA on TikTok because I am no longer active. Here, 1 second. There we go. Oh. Love performing CAPTCHAs in the middle. This is next gen Helldivers, by the way. Another person? There's people. Not everyone
Out
talks.
of ammo.
Not a huge reaction streamer
Got a sample.
for the most part. And what do you mean? You can see people talking on other platforms. I know you see the combined chat, Nick. Liar.
Rare sample collected.
Butt plug. So we're probably going to go back to joining other people's games. This literally looks like no different than other games, and we got SEAL Team 6 in here, so. Yeah, so after you pop the leg armor, you can one-shot them with the grenade pistol, and it basically instantly kills them. But of course, if the round goes through the leg, it doesn't really do anything, so. Yeah. Either we got people with potato boxes or something's going on here. Either way, this isn't really all that interesting. Not sure. The whole completely erratic difficulty, I still have no idea. Like games like this, I'm hosting them now, right? But we're still getting basically nothing. If you look in the top right, my CPU utilization is also lower, where I have about 62% overall utilization, and my Cmax is lower, right?
Enemy patrol, north.
Pull out of ammo. Oh, tons of things. Normally we cover it in the podcast section at the beginning of the stream. We generally regularly cover video game development for this game, because it's actually a pretty fantastic game to talk about. Really depends on what's the flavor of the week. Currently with the precision strikes, popular topic we're talking about is the orbitals as opposed to... Oh, okay. I guess Joel heard me shit-talking.
Requesting air support.
Alright. See, this is what you just gotta... What?
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know, that guy just died. Oh, I think he lazed himself. Current topic of discussion right now is orbitals as opposed to, like, small orbitals, not the big ones. Gas, precision strike, barrage, as opposed to taking an eagle airstrike, right? So we're talking about the changes of precision strike, which I said originally you should have a 2-second call-in, and one of the people said that prior to it actually happening. And they did that, and while that is useful, if it had a 0-second call-in, so all it had was flight time, and it had a 40-second cooldown, which seems very fast, right? Which would allow you to have 2 precision strikes every 2 minutes. 3 precision strikes every 2 minutes, excuse me. 3 precision strikes every 2 minutes. I'd still probably take 500 kgs. The reason for that is because you can bank 500 kgs. Basically, it's I get 3 precision strikes for the price of 2 500 kgs, right? Time-wise. But I'd still probably take, even at that reduced rate, and call-in time, I'd still probably take the 500 kgs. And the reason for that...
Sending in an eagle.
The reason for that is because you can bank 500 kgs, i.e. you can use them as fast as you want, and then they go on cooldown. You can't do that with orbitals. In addition to the fact you can kill multiple big units with the 500 kg. I've killed anywhere from 1 to 5 Bile Titans with the 500 kg.
Got a sample.
Relatively regularly 2 to 3. And you can't do that with a precision strike. So even at 40 seconds, which seems very fast, orbital, in the case of a precision strike, is still inferior, very inferior to an eagle airstrike. Not very inferior, but inferior to an eagle airstrike in my eyes. So, like, they have a lot of ways, a lot of ways to go with some of their orbital balancing. Case of the barrage, once again, so they dropped it from, like, I think 70 seconds. No, maybe it's 80 to 70 seconds. They dropped it down, right? But you can get a cluster bomb, because you get 5 cluster bombs every 2 minutes. You get a cluster bomb every 24 seconds, right? And a cluster bomb, while it can't kill maybe the same units, like all the big units, you know, you get one every 24 seconds. That's more than twice as fast as your barrage. And it does arguably more work. Crazy shit, right? Or you could argue better eagle airstrikes. So you can get 2 orbital barrages in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Or you can get 3 eagle airstrikes in 2 minutes. No. I mean, there's a lot of stuff changed. Normally we talk about really anything that's going on, but what do you want to see change in the? We didn't die, guys. What do I want to see change in the game? There's a lot of stuff. They're going in the right direction. There's still a lot of changes they need to make. We're gonna wait. This is why you need units to come from multiple directions, by the way. Because right now all we're doing is just basically just fishing a barrel. I mean, I'm dead. I know. I mean, okay. All right, Nick. Well, that's fantastic. What's your favorite stratagem? What is the best stratagem, or what is one of the most enjoyable stratagems? I like Barrage prior to them buffing it, by the way. As a if I have a third stratagem, I like taking Barrage because it's just nice to have. Oh, that's live. That's an live charger. All right. Might be dead. Oh. Joel's intentionally slowing me down so I can't get to the pad. Thanks, Joel. I assume someone picked up my samples. He didn't pick up my samples. No, he's listening to the stream. Alright. But anyways, there's a lot of stuff that can add change. What's a good quality of life thing we were talking about recently?
Another victory for the right side of history.
You put it on the spot, it makes it very difficult to talk about stuff. Oh my god. But favorite stratagem, I would say Orbital Barrage, probably. Gas, like, so also if you introduce scatter to anything, it basically completely fucks up the economy, right? So that was all assuming there's no orbital scatter. There's orbital scatter, basically makes everything useless. I mean, the smaller stratagem's useless, so you can't even use them then at that point. And there's no orbital scatter for Eagles. There's increased call-in time, but no scatter. But anyways, probably Barrage is just kind of neat, a neat, cheeky thing to have along with you. I do enjoy autocannon. We're using it extensively up until the patch days. We're probably going to go back to it at some point, mainly against bots. It is the default. Everyone should be using it. I don't know why it's not meta. Against bots, it's extremely good. Against bugs, it's alright, and it takes a significant amount of finesse to use. It's not something you can easily use against bugs as opposed to bots. This is a 900 kill game?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
What is this? Like a 700 kill game. So possibly shitboxes going on here? I don't know. You can't really figure it out. But in this case here, if you look across the kills, guys, across the board here, we have maybe 700 combined kills. As far as the consistency of this goes, it was pretty boring for the most part, right? So this is like what we're getting last night. It's not really, We're gonna dump the lobby too. Not really fun. Yeah, we need some more hardcore games. And the reason I'm hosting is because, like, last night when we started doing that, we started getting really good games, and then it looks like we're back to status quo. Not exactly sure what that means. Let's try joining some people's games. Autocannon is just a really well-designed weapon, too. Like, it looks really cool. I'd agree with the developers on that. That's probably one of their best-designed weapons in the game. It's just a very chunky, fun gun to use. Oh, here's another one. So, we're talking about the HMG, right? HMG should be, like, the kids all want to have a belt-fed backpack minigun. HMG should have a backpack, I think. It should be belt-fed from a backpack. And then just turn that guy into a fucking, like, 600 rounds, and you can just hold down the button as long as you want. And you can see the ammo draining out of your backpack while you're doing it. I think it'd be fantastic. I think most people will be on board with it, too. Like, the biggest downside, you know, putting aside obvious drawbacks to using it is... we got a blitz left, too. I don't even want to do this. That was so boring. The first one was better. The second one was like, what the fuck's happening here? And now, like, we're back to basically just queuing into lobbies. Like, if we just go here and, like, random queue. By the way.
Mission coordinate. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
The HMG. HMG is kind of in a weird spot, though, because it's, like, very, very ammo restrictive. But if it had a belt-fed backpack, that'd be great. You just sit there and hold down the button, and also give it back its,
Helldivers to
Eradicate, we aren't doing this. Eradicates are boring. Be pretty fantastic. It's very difficult to figure out what exactly is going on in this game as far as difficulty goes, because last night at the end of the streams, they were great games. You can literally go back and watch the footage. Fantastic games. 1,300 kill games, great stuff. And then tonight, just... nothing.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving with you.
HMG already reminds me of Flash Gets from Warhammer.
Unmanaged democracy continues.
Very chunky dakas.
To her defense.
Oh, yeah.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Give me that chunk.
Engaging orbital
Is this literally the... It's another Eradicate. I think there's still people that spam the 15-minute missions for faster leveling, sadly. Like, they're stuck in the leveling. I gotta get to 50 or 150 as fast as possible. When the game first came out, I remember people playing that 15-minute Eradicate mission for, like, a month straight. That's all they were doing, trying to get everything as fast as possible. It was... Occasionally, I'd, like, keep queuing into them, and it was absolutely boring. It was mind-numbing. When the matchmaker was semi-broken while it was going on, yeah.
Mission coordinates.
Maybe we can get some better missions, guys.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer.
Oh, look, it's Elon
has
Musk.
joined squadron.
Wow, Elon Musk.
Orbit synchronized.
Valuable. If you actually intend on using orbitals, guys, check for scatter. Do not take small orbitals like this, and especially the precision strike or the gas strike. Do not take those if they're spread. Or the barrage. You'll just completely throw it off and you'll waste your stratagem. Don't do it. We haven't went back to the Alkin. I completely forgot what I was going to use today, too. Already has it.
Launch initiated.
Hey, I am. Good evening, dude. Good evening to you, sir. Happy fucking Tuesday. Actually, Montues now. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. a tough one, though, is trying to figure out, because this game is so weird, you can't really find benchmarks on performance for it, and then when they do benchmark it, it's usually like solo of like Diff 4, and this game ramps up a lot in terms of CPU utilization at higher difficulties. That last game was ridiculous. Like I said, you can literally see like how many units there are based on my CPU utilization. Oh, there's Poo Poo Tree. That is multiple Poo Poo Trees, guys.
Rolling down a support weapon.
No, stop that. Stop that.
Requesting air support.
And corrosive bugs. Well, not good.
Found something.
I have no idea where anything is, guys.
Requesting air support.
That might hit me. That would have hit me if I was over there. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Alright.
Reinforcing.
I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe they increased the HP on the Patriot too. It seems like when they released the Jesus Christ. Christ again. When they released the Emancipator, it felt like the Emancipator had more health than... God.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing.
It had more HP than the Patriot, but I haven't really used the Patriot since the Emancipator came out, so... Holy fuck. Joel heard me talking shit, which is good. Fuck Joel. You heard me? Fuck Joel. And that little Lexus guy, too. Fuck that guy. I heard he had a bad day on Reddit. Which actually we talked about at the beginning of the stream. Kind of sad, but... No weakness. We can't show weakness, otherwise he's going to turn down the difficulty again.
Found something.
Favorite booster? Well, I mean, boosters aren't really like a favorite thing as much as just taking something that you need. Vitality and stamina, I would say, are go-tos, and then I used to take muscles as a third. So I'd take vitality or stamina if no one else in the group would take them. And then if those are taken, I would take muscles. Now I take the... the boosters. The stim booster. Did you misled me for some reason? Let's see. We're just basically doing nothing right now. Now we take the stim booster. Not a huge fan of the visual effects when it happens. They're kind of annoying. A laptop run.
Get some! Get some! The orbital strike! Fire in the hole!
Swinging them around. Like that. God, go away.
No diver left behind! Have been acquired.
Dolan is multi-tiered offense.
Tagging map. East.
Oh, he's gonna side charge. That's desync right there.
Calling in orbital strike.
Whoa. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, okay, he's hugging me. All right. I always want a hug. Forest Spewer, please someone kill it. trust. I don't know what's over there. I mean, I just shot at whatever the thing is, so.
New mag.
I don't know what I'm shooting at. They're gonna have to deal with it.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Good.
Heavy left, close.
Got him. How is that one alive? There are so many corrosive. By the way, corrosive bugs are kind of weird. So the tenderizer, for instance, is one of the new guns. Well, it's not really new. I love balancing patches because it redoes a lot of stuff that kind of sucks. The tenderizer is probably one of the best assault rifles in the game currently, but it has problems against medium-sized units. You can leg big heads, meaning just like you just shoot off their legs.
Dropping package.
You can shoot off their legs.
Acquired. Throwing supply beacon.
Way over there on the side. That's not good. You can shoot off their legs and kill them relatively fast. Corrosive bugs, on the other hand, are next to impossible to do that with. You can't just blow off their legs. You can, it just, their front legs on them are very, very heavily armored.
New mag.
I probably didn't need to pull this, by the way.
Close.
Supplies.
Right.
Bug tunnel. Found something.
Oh, with the tenderizer, you can blow off the legs and kill most units, but the corrosive bugs you have a lot of problems with. You can even kill, you can one-clip chargers, which I've done, by the way. So you can use the... You can use the tenderizer to kill a charger and the superchargers, by the way. The blade heads in one go. After they go past you. It usually takes 2 clips, but you can do it in one. By using limb damage, which is kind of a cool mechanic. I thought it was going to be OP, but it only applies to a handful of units, and the ones that it really matters, which is basically the when you're using light weapons against heavier armored units.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yes.
Located. North.
Going. Nope. No.
Got a sample. Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Keep liberty.
Found something.
Okay. We're gonna go back to the power generator.
Dropping package.
Wonder if so you can kill the
Requesting orbital strike.
after de-armoring the chargers. You can kill them relatively fast with the plasma grenade launcher, but if we're gonna have problems with hit registration, it looks like it might be safer actually. It might be safer actually using the
200 meters.
grenade pistol to finish them off.
Requesting air support.
Remember old Charger Chan? And Sam remembers.
Dropping a pin. South. Far. Reloading. Get some. Get some.
It's just all gonna line up for me. I mean, I'll take that. Beautiful.
Dropping package. Got a sample.
Remember the old Chargers, guys. Go to the power generator.
Strike.
But good. Good. I'm gonna pass out, have a go to stream. Oh, that's an old message. Hope you have a wonderful evening. This game consumes CPU cycles and don't always see messages right away. Hope you have a good evening, though. Oh, hey, bud. Thought I heard something.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Doing it better than Lazy Dog is. There we go. Guess we're going back over here. Good. How good is the arc thrower? Arc throws used to be a big meta, probably the second month of release, and then they nerfed it. It's one of the weird things is I thought like arc throws were gonna bitch more about it when they got nerfed, but they didn't. There's a lot of people there just using arc thrower. It's all right. When they nerfed it, it wasn't really, they didn't call it a nerf, but when they nerfed it, they fixed the animation cancel and it effectively dropped.
Found something.
It effectively dropped DPS by like 30%.
Heavy.
Oh my god. I haven't got my stim off. We missed the nest, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Did I walk past it? God.
Joining the fray.
Fire, the enemy's disabled. No, no one DC'd. Oh, they're working again. No one DC'd.
Calling down a walker. Requesting orbital.
Calling in orbital strike.
Right in front of me? They just sound like a shitload of units. What are they doing? What the fuck is this?
Ending in an eagle.
Yeah?
Delivering payload.
Yeah, remember where I said to talk shit about Alexis having a bad day? What the fuck is that?
Found something.
Oh. They're literally teabagging my corpse. What the fuck? Do I usually play with friends? Not really. I play organically wholesome, lonesome games where I can usually have an organic experience. All in this one, we tend to, when I host games, we get SEAL Team 6. I don't know where the fucking stalkers are coming from. Just basically get a bunch of people that are really, really good, and then they immediately clear the map, and it's not fun. Most of the time, I can queue into matches that are... shutting off the lights. Fuckers, the... stalker nests. Right here? I mean, they came from really far if it's right here.
Requesting orbital strike.
Fuck's the stalker nest, guys. But anyways, I tend to play, I play solo games. I like having a solo experience. I find it enjoyable. I'm not a big fan of getting into fuckboy squads. Whether or not you find that weird or not. Don't know, don't care.
Reloading.
Attack back inbound.
Wholesome, organic, solo experience. So we're going back this way. This is where we first found the stalkers in the first. It could be we spawned a bunch, and those two that we saw later were residual. Go back this way. There they are. There's the nest.
Requesting air support.
I heard you.
Unleashing democracy.
I'm on it. acquired.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
Got a sample.
Good. I want to completely. I wonder if they make them so they come from different directions now. It used to be that they'd always come from the direction of their nests. Maybe not the case.
Requesting air support.
Bug tunnel breach.
Let's go west across the map.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Birds. Corrosive bugs.
Calling in orbital strike. Reloading. Mag's empty.
Over here. Yeah, it's actually like if you're trying to use a tenderizer, guys, against like
Requesting air support.
against like the corrosive bugs or ticks, it makes much. You have to consume so much ammo to try and kill them. It's ridiculous. You haven't seen it before. This is the plasma grenade launch. Excuse me. This is the Punisher plasma. The Punisher plasma shotgun, not the plasma grenade launcher. Because I guess I don't know what shotguns look like in Sweden, but you know.
Bug outpost spotted.
Swedish shotgun. Oh, there's slow bugs here.
Rolling grenade.
Might die. Get some ammo. Oh god. Let's try that. We'll do some tenderizer games after this. Tenderizer is just kind of a unique experience because you have to leg these guys. It makes it different.
New mag.
Hey, bud. I had no idea that was guys there. Thank you for pointing that out. Appreciate it, bro.
Feels good.
Yes, I saw that as well. We're gonna go across the map and grab this guy's temples.
Have a taste of democracy.
But this gun was not viable up until they buffed it with the balance patch a month and a half ago. Weirdly enough, still no one uses it. I've seen people pick it up when I'm using it and use it. It's not like super OP, but it, you know, it has downsides as far as like single target damage goes, but then it also has upsides in terms of CC effect as well as AoE. Really like it. I think it's really... They might hit the ledge there.
Here comes the cavalry.
That's gonna kill it.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Look at all the fucking ears popping up. Oh, that's hilarious. Once again, I really wish... I understand why they don't, but if this game is very dependent upon the cluster performance, I wish there is a way to see it, so then I can pick and choose who I'm playing with. So I can have a fun experience every time. Instead of getting the shitbird boxes where people are running on their 4-core processor, and I'm literally I'm carrying them on my 16-core processor, and, like, you know, it's just... There's nothing spawning. Because that's not Diff 9 anymore. It doesn't matter what kind of composition of units you have. Like, it almost feels like you have to limit... what difficulty people can go up to depending on their specs. And I know that seems kind of draconian, but if that's actually the case, it's nice everything to think that people can play on Diff 9 when they have a shitbox, but unless they play with their friends and they carry them, like, the game just can't support it. At least that's the way it seems. I don't know if this is true, because Arrowhead hasn't said anything like it, but that definitely seems to be the case. Like, this game is relatively normal-ish, I would say, right? But even then, we've had better games. So one of these guys might have a potato PC, and there's no way of knowing. Of course, Arrowhead could just fix it by having dedicated servers, but, you know. Which warbond did it come from? Explosive, I want to say.
Mission at
I don't know. I mean, if you're looking at the war bonds, you're gonna have to look through them and find it, because I don't know offhand either. And it's just not like there's that many. Too bad it doesn't just literally just show you all the guns and then you can click on it and it takes you to the war bond, right? Imagine if your gun, just speaking of quality of life fixes, imagine if your armory showed you all weapons that are available, and you clicked on it and then it showed you where you can find them. This, like, mind-blowing experience. They might be trying to duplicate the League of Legends store or something, you know, which is a shit show. Or, need that. I need that. Which is a shit show. Yeah. Or Call of Duty. If you guys have played the new, like, I haven't played Warzone in forever, but I logged in, like, maybe a year ago, and it was just all over the place. There's just shit. I didn't know where to find anything. There's no way to find. It's all just like a disorganized, schizophrenic mess of just UE. Yeah. Insta-Stim injection perk.
Got a sample.
Sure.
Requesting orbital strike.
I didn't mean it.
Grenade.
It was JK's. Not really.
How about a nice cup of...
Maybe we just have to taunt Alexis more and he'll get better lobbies. It could be. It could be how much Alexis likes me is determining... Oh, we might be dead. Might be determining whether or not we're getting good spawns or not. Bro, I think he's helping me by giving me shit lobbies or something. It's funny, because when this game first came out, I'm pretty sure there was a streamer mode in the game, which is just lower difficulty for bigger streamers, and very certain that still exists. Just no one has it, because most everyone that plays this game isn't in the shitty player now. I'm shooting through this guy's leg. Definitely having hit registration issues here. Here's the butt plug. We have it already. We got desync.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
It's tough for me, like, when you, like, tell someone to do, like, the person in chat earlier asking about quality of life changes or just changes they can make that make the game better. Just saying off the cuff. There's plenty of things, if you play the game, you can immediately just figure them out. Better be. Dead.
New mag.
That still takes effort, so even if they make it where it's meta, like, you can just normally blow off the leg plate,
Calling in orbital
instead of having to tech it, I don't think it actually would be super OP, and it still maintain kind of the allure of the better chargers.
Calling down a support weapon.
It only kills them slightly faster as opposed to 2 shots. Yeah, look at that. He knows who the alpha diver is. I swear to God, my quasar just went through the guy's leg.
Rare sample acquired.
Throwing knife rework. So I originally thought when the throwing knife came out that the throwing knife would be a melee. But then, like, I was thinking about it, the throwing knife, if it was just a normal melee replacement, right, where you could just hold it and throw it, then it might just become OP, right? But if they made it so you only have one and you just throw it and that's it, I don't think there'd be anything wrong with it, and just replaces the normal melee attack but doesn't make it stronger. So it's a cosmetic replacement, right? I think that might be alright. But the way they have it right now is grenades is because it actually represents power, right? So you can't just give people a better melee weapon that's now pay to, you know, like pay to win theoretically. Even though in this game you get super credits so easily, which I've actually said is kind of bad because, you know, they need money. Even though you're like, oh my god, free things, give me all the free things, right? You know, that's the initial reaction from everyone. I think most people can agree they like the game and they want Arrowhead to stay employed, right? So, but you get the SC credits so fast, even if stuff is locked behind an SC.
Fire in the hole.
Second. It's locked behind like a war bond. I don't think that's that big of a deal because you can still get it. Just slower. You get SC credits very fast in this game. Like I said, I think I have like I have $30 worth of SC credits banked right now, because I've been getting them since I played, but I'm only like level 148, right? So you go, oh my god, that's a lot, but yeah, you consider that I haven't paid for a single war bond except for the first one, and I have $30 worth of banked credits that I didn't pay for. You know, it might be a ratio that's off there. That means if you like have like a quarter the amount of time that I have in the game, you're probably still doing all right. Can't see it. But Insta Stem perk, I think that'd actually be a good one. People come with a lot of ideas. I think, what's the other idea someone came up with? Okay. That could be off too because of spread. But I think it would work. It's like something that's nice, but not really like super broken. They have to, oh, quality of life changes, they have to prorate grenades as well as med kits. Right now, when you get a resupply or stuff off the ground, it doesn't take into account the benefits. It doesn't take into account the benefits from the perks. So you only get benefits from the extra grenades or extra stims, putting aside the stim time. You only get it when you first call in, basically when you come in. I have one final KG we're saving. No, don't kill me.
Grenade! New mag! ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Nice.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I heard you, little one. I'm coming for you. I didn't know what angle he called that in from. Good. But yeah, the throwing knife, I think there's kind of a misconception on that, where people thought it was going to be like a melee replacement, which is what I thought. But then if you think about it, then it's something that everyone needs to have then, right? Because there's no other melees in the game, and besides the normal melee, which sucks. What? They kicked me? Hello? Joel, what'd you do to my game, Joel? Joel disconnected me. Joel, please. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Joel. That's great. What the fuck is that? Well, I mean, I want to say that we didn't need anything, but I do actually, like, I haven't finished my war bond yet. Speaking of which, I guess we'll just buy random shit. Throwing knife, yay. I haven't actually used the new carbine. Let's quickly take a look at the DPS on it, just out of curiosity. I haven't really, even though there's a new warbond, I haven't really touched the new warbond stuff at all. I've been mainly messing around with either the stuff that's old or the new stuff while basically the spawn rates have been adjusted. Just getting a feel for things. 60 times 920. 55,000. So that's 55,000 DPM, not per second. 95 times 600. This is insane. 57,000. So 69,000? Hit that in right? Actually old. Yeah, so 55,000, and then this is 59,000. So the Tenderizer is just better than everything else right now. Either they overlooked it or something. I don't know. Yeah, like there's really no reason to use the carbine. It has a 45 round clip. I think so. Like we talked about this before with the tenderizer, I'm pretty sure they did not adjust the recoil at all because it does not match. It does not match any of the other developing ideology of any of their other guns in here. It's a complete outlier. This is 10. The Pummeler has 10 recoil, right? A lot of these have light armor pen too, so it's not an armor pen thing. This is light armor pen too. Yeah, tenderizer I think was a last minute change just to kind of spruce it up to make it, you know, seem like it's not as shit as it was, because it wasn't really shit. It just wasn't good. Yeah, so I haven't used the Liberator carbine, and I don't really even want to use it. The two options right now for assault rifles / SMGs are basically these two. And if you need something for CC, I'd recommend the Pummeler, which will stagger enemies and stun them, even though the DPS is lower. Arguably, you could also use the Punisher, the Tickler, the Blitzer, the Tickler, or the Concussive Liberator. This guy is kind of interesting in of himself because you can use it to limb enemies now, which we'll do here shortly.
You must drive the Terminates back from this world. Choose an operation and strike.
Mission coordinates. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Oh, all right. What do we got here? Survey, scatter. This guy didn't check for scatter. Precision strike would especially be something you don't want to use with scatter, by the way, because you need that one precise strike, and when it has scatter, it's not a precise strike at all. All right.
Hellpod launch initiated.
By the way, that last mission much better than our one prior as terms of spawning. Much better. Kind of a weird thing though, like the person who's in chat earlier talked about like making a new computer, right? Is you want 60 FPS in a game, which isn't always something you can guarantee. Putting aside guidelines for maybe this a benchmarker or a tech tuber that might have actually made something based around a game. Helldivers 2 being a really, really weird game because it is very difficult to benchmark. It basically comes down to what your budget is, determines how good your computer is going to be. And you can't really always guarantee like 60 FPS in a game no matter what. Fortunately. Could Steam do that? Sure they could, because they basically have a benchmarker that basically runs in the background for the most part, which is if you open up Steam Overlay, you can see FPS on it, right?
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Rare sample required. Orbital strike.
Let's see.
Requesting air support. Fire in the hole.
We're just going to preempt that. I don't have time to reload my pistol. Missed. Okay. Else got it.
Requesting air support.
Let's go into there. Good.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I don't know how well this game handles because I have a newer.
Requesting sentry.
By the way, if you see the big heads, so you shoot off one side, then you shoot the other side, or you get hit by a charger and you can't finish it off.
Injury? What injury?
We're gonna do it again. Tenderizer absolutely destroys small units, so like the ones that are light armor. And even the big head we can deal with, but big heads, or excuse me, corrosive bugs and ticks are something else. bud. Want a pet? Boop! On the noggin. What a nice guy. Oh, he's rolling over. He wants belly rubs. Aw.
Requesting air support.
Oh shit, I might have hit one of the birds.
Mag's empty!
Large nest. And we're already out of ammo. As with most assault rifles, probably the one of the best cases of ammo efficiency is Adjudicator for assault rifles. All those assault rifles have very limited ammo capacity. Staffing well.
Last reload! Supplies. My life for Super Earth!
Think he's broken or is he just stopped? Looks broken.
Calling down objective equipment.
Mag's empty!
Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Mag's empty!
This is better. We're doing better here, guys.
Acquired. Dropping package.
We're dead.
Calling in reinforcement!
We'd avoid the ledge here.
Package acquired.
Calling down
Dropping
sentry.
package.
Requesting air support! Point me to the enemy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Package acquired.
Hey, bud.
Dropping package.
Oh, I was going to show you guys legging on the Chargers, wasn't I?
Dropping package.
Well, there's a lot going on here right now. We have many moving parts.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Mag's empty!
Either way, you can get pen on the back legs in between the joints, the moving joints.
Requesting air support.
Like that. As Queen.
Package acquired.
Dead.
Dropping package.
You can do it in 1, sometimes 2 megs. Or 2, sometimes 1 megs. There we go.
Package acquired.
Still not as easy as, let's say, popping. You probably could quasar the leg and then tech the leg and then shoot out the leg. It's pretty good. Okay, let's go over here.
Mag's empty! New mag! Found something!
Gold barrels.
Rare sample acquired! Got a sample!
Sending an eagle.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Let's see.
New mag!
Requesting air support.
One shot it. Oh, look, a mini nuke. Ah, I see.
Rare sample
Calling down
acquired!
a sentry.
I'm not paying attention to anything that's happening.
Heavy, west, 50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle.
Mag's empty!
This is his arm. He is. Flanker? Maybe. Ah.
Tagging map, north.
Let's go north-ish, northwest.
Dropping a pin, north, far. New mag! Calling in orbital strike! Mag's empty!
Ow. My lazy dog did more damage to me than the hunter did.
Found something!
Let's see. Oh, this is the nest.
Supplies!
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
I felt sorry for him, guys. He was trapped in the Matrix.
Marking location, north. Never mind!
Good thing he can't crawl up walls. That'd be absolutely terrifying, Arrowhead, if he could climb up walls. Not charge up walls, but could climb up walls. Go west here.
Rare
Did
sample
this leaving
acquired.
behind samples. Crazy.
Requesting air support! Mag's empty!
Found something.
New mag! Requesting orbital strike!
So, when you're trying to kill these guys with the tenderizer, you gotta laze off one side and then do like half leg worth of damage on the left side, and you're good to go.
Bug tunnel breach!
Requesting sentry.
See?
Calling down a support weapon! Calling down a sentry!
Requesting air support.
You guys wouldn't happen to have ammo over here, would you? Yeah, you. So they do that. They aren't even dead. So even when you remove one side of the leg, you still have to hit the other side a little bit, otherwise they stay alive. Hey, buddy.
Last reload!
Oh my god, super credits. 10 cents, guys. Did you see 10 cents? I just got 10 cents.
Sample collect.
New ground loot units, by the way. Actually, that one's the same. That's a stalwart.
Calling down a sentry.
Reloading! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Christ. Alright, you gotta make sure to shoot off the legs. If you don't, these guys get turned into a pair of scissors. Very messy. Tenderizer is a very messy endeavor.
New mag.
All right.
Bug outpost.
Objective located. West. Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
All right.
Supplies. Southwest. Calling in orbital strike.
Well,
Ending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
what?
Reinforcing.
There's no way that's too close. Joel,
Reinforcing.
I almost want to say, guys, the 500 kg sometimes feels like it has a mushroom shape to the blast radius. Not the cloud itself, but it feels like
Democracy has landed.
it's not
Tagging map. North.
like the further up or down you are compared to it, you'll actually see like a longer range, which has nothing to do with line of sight, by the way, which it heavily respects line of sight. But it actually feels like it flares out at the top. So like whereas up a hill, it actually hit further away than
Requesting sentry.
if I were on ground level, which doesn't make sense at all. Gotta go get my gear, walk of shame all the way back to my body.
Requesting objective equipment.
New mag.
That's not helping me.
Log tunnel breach. I'm on it.
Calling down a sentry.
Heavy. Northeast. 100 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like blew up like right there. Like normally if I was on ground level,
Requesting air support.
that would totally be far enough away. It blew up like right there. There's no way, like, there's something to do with like the height difference between the location that doesn't make sense. Like it's bugged. Or intentional, I don't know which it is. Sometimes they program some really weird shit. So. Drop.
Got a sample.
Requesting sentry.
Mag's empty.
Popping wheelie, guys.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh my god. Too many fucking emotes. Nightbot sending out lithium. Oh my god, Fire, thank you for the host, dude. I very much appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Assume you're a Helldiver streamer. Or a dying breed. Not so much Helldivers. Helldivers doing great. Ish. Good evening. What's poppin'? Trying to find the elusive missions with a shitload of enemies in it.
Heavy. 50 meters. West.
We've had some better games tonight. This one's not super horrible.
Mag's empty.
Last night's games were fantastic, getting like 1,400 combined kills between everyone. We had some crappy missions tonight where we're getting like 700 combined, which you know, isn't all that great. Otherwise, pretty good. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening, though.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, Doc Mia's. Sorry, yeah. I actually read the wrong thing. Doc Mia's, thanks for the host, dude. Yes, it was Doc Mia's that it was the Doc Mia's, not the other guy that rated me, by the way.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
Imagine just being the first spammer in chat and you're the one that's the streamer. That's great. Yeah. Credit where credit's due. All right.
Tunnel breach.
Good shit.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, so Tenderizer still totally, right now is probably the best example of assault rifle. Assault rifles in general kind of suck. They all have ammo issues, but...
Mag's empty. Requesting objective equipment.
Can kill larger units, even a charger. Weirdly enough, you can kill chargers decently well with it. Obviously not the same as
Requesting advanced weaponry.
explosive weapon like a
Engaging
Quasar or EAT or recoilless, but
Requesting air support.
actually we're gonna leave that for those guys.
Rare sample acquired.
Can do it in a pinch.
I got the terminal.
E5.
Reinforcing.
Engaging terminal.
I should have reloaded my Eagles like 5 minutes ago, guys. I've been hanging on to the 500 kg thinking it matters.
Mag's empty. Fog tunnel breach. Mag's empty.
But my gun obviously wasn't
I
me.
got the terminal. My life for super.
Perfect. We're gonna keep the 500 kg. Go away. Stop it. For that special moment, and we're gonna get a bioplane immediately after I do this, by the way.
Freedom.
Yeah.
Mag's empty.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Not dead yet.
Throwing grenade. That's called democracy.
I'm out of ammo, guys. I should have called in that fucking supply drop.
Calling down a support weapon.
I think this is extraction. There's probably ammo at extraction.
Gotta fix
Go grab
this
some.
Liberty Forsaken arm.
Good. Usually there's ammo at extraction. Uh-huh. Perfect. Right in the edge.
Collected.
Edging, you could say. You know, if you will, edging. You really don't deserve a resupply if everything's not reading 0 in red, so.
Requesting sentry.
Just an arm poking through, or a bone poking through my arm too, or my skin. Nothing wrong with that, you know. Completely throwing off my aim. Fine. Everything's okay.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Completely untrue.
Terminal.
Requesting air support.
Okay. We got some napalm back.
Calling down a sentry.
Fog tunnel breach.
Good.
I got the terminal.
Done. Fuck yeah. We didn't one clip him.
Bug outpost spotted.
Dead. You can definitely one clip chargers with the tenderizer. Crazy thing. Out of all the changes with the not durable damage. They have such a weird name for it. The limb damage, the durable damage. Tenderizer is clearly the winner for that. And the only really weird thing you can do with it is stripping out well, besides like medium-sized bugs that you can't normally kill with light weapons, you can kill chargers with it. You can do it with LMGs too.
Dropping a pin. 100 meters.
But it's much more difficult. Mainly, I think it's recoil. I'm not sure. Stalwart, you think would be the real winner if you look at the patch note, guys, and you analyze it a bit. Like especially the durable damage on weapons. The Stalwart is really the standoutish weapon because it's a light weapon.
Can't liberate with this
You can run around with it and
broken
reload
arm.
it. It has a shitload of ammo,
Calling in extraction.
and it has a relatively high durable damage coefficient. But like in translation, it doesn't work at all. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because it has like 0 armor pen or what. Very weird.
New mag. Marking location.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
That's gonna come in sideways though. If you actually try, by the way, if you try to use a tenderizer and blow off the heads on the big heads, you will use an absolutely ridiculous amount of ammo. But if you limb them,
Mag's empty.
you can kill them pretty fast. I'd actually say you kill them faster than the adjudicator. And there's auto cannon killing me. Yep. Alright, I love turrets.
Tagging location. Northwest. Cancel that. Got equipment. Northwest.
Ending in an eagle.
Turrets are still in a shit spot. Mainly in terms of efficiency, amount of time it takes for one, and what they can do even when they're alive. Even if they were invulnerable, there's only so much damage they can do before they're dead. Oh. Excuse me. I have to do the cool thing. I can't use my quasar.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Even though I could kill him with the quasar, by the way, infinitely faster.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Dead.
New mag.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Doesn't even need to look. Doesn't even seem to look like it's from the back. You can do it from the front too. Which actually makes it even faster. All right.
Heavy. West. Close. This is for you.
He has a supply pack. All right.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
HMG, like, ground ammo is so relatively common that you don't really need a supply pack with it. It totally could benefit from a belt-fed backpack, though. Just put all that ammo into one belt-fed backpack. Oh, more than that, like 600 rounds into a belt-fed backpack. Perfect. It's what the Rambo kids want, too. They'd love to sit there and hold down the trigger till something dies. But you can't with the HMG because it runs out of ammo too fast. GG, guys. Not super horrible. In terms of mobs, we've seen better, though. Once again, it almost seems like every other day. Like, today is like a slow day. Yesterday was a fast... Well, it started at the end of last night's stream. It was a fast day. And then today, it's a slow day again. See what we have for combined kills. The second to last game was much better. With totally real Elon Musk. Breaker, someone's using a crossbow? No. Oh, that's the HMG guy. Another guy's a tenderizer. No, it's Breaker. Cinder, Breaker,
It's a good
crossbow.
day when we lose so few Helldivers.
Okay, actually, there's a lot of kills
Welcome
here.
aboard,
There is about 1,200 combined kills. Not all small units either, which sometimes is the case. They'll throw smalls at you. 5.9 kilometers. Fuck you, Seggy. You wanted my distance travel, didn't you? You wanted my distance travel.
Hellpods
Fuck you.
primed.
You don't get that. It was pretty good. We had a game earlier today with like only 700 kills, which was absurd.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, let's find another. Also, I'm going to get up and move my legs so I don't get the clots. Always move your legs, guys, so you don't get the clots. No one wants the clots. I'm also going to grab water. Use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Oh, let's see. So, you can definitely use a tenderizer if you're looking for an assault rifle to utilize right now. I don't know how well it works against the bots. We haven't really tried the bots. Mainly because when the bugs work, they're actually pretty phenomenal. Like, when they're challenging, I really enjoy playing against bugs. When bugs are not challenging, and you get like a handful of spawns and your teammates stand around and you throw fucking cluster bombs in a bug hole, that's not fun. That's not fun. It has been a lifelong challenge in this game to be able to get consistent difficulty so I can play against like high-level bots or bugs all the time.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
I still can't completely figure it out. Stop. Stats on this are just infinitely better than all the other shit here. Possible exception being the Judicator. It doesn't even make... Most of these aren't even worth taking anymore. Did Alexis touch this? Alexis, is this you? Did you do this? Did you remember to change the 10 here? That being said, as I mentioned, this could be an indicator that everything is going to get buffed here. See.
Initiating FTL jump to the Hellmeyer system.
You know it's coming.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Traction, we got scatter. One's actually taking orbitals that are prone to scatter. Alrighty.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
What do we got going on here, guys? Just your usual Hellmirror mission. Looking good.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Sliced in half. Got some FPS lag going on here.
Mag's empty!
So even though you can leg these guys with the Adjudicator, you can behead them faster, so it's not even worth trying to leg them. Oh my god, go away.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Spicy. Excuse me.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Yes.
on the way.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh. What the fuck? I hear you, little one. I'll walk through fire for you. Worth it. Yep.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
He's still alive. There we go. I still think you should be able still think EATs, or excuse me, well, EATs too, but hey guys, this is for you.
Requesting air support!
On my position.
Try and get him to circle.
Administering freedom.
That's gonna miss.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Yep. What? I guess it was a little high.
Tunnel breach.
What? What?
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Destroyer leaving squadron.
Guess we didn't respawn someone. There's some people that legit don't ping, and well, some people are assholes, and I've been on the opposite side, by the way, where people will not respawn me, which I had unfortunately sometimes have had to kick
I got the terminal.
when I'm the group lead.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Not every time you're not respawned isn't always
Engaging terminal. 1 Alpha. 1 Bravo.
malicious.
2 Alpha.
You know, typical Hellmere going on here, guys, just as an FYI. Alright, well.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm on it. Calling down a sentry.
I believe I got it. I don't even know what I fucking hit.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an E.
We're gonna try and keep them in here, because this is, oh, we missed. Wow, that hit absolutely no one.
Requesting air support. 2 men.
Walk back in that.
For prosperity. Sweet liberty, Maya.
I'm on it. Found something. Requesting sentry.
God. Missed. Hey, bro. Your butt's dead, sorry to say. It was a pleasure and an honor.
I'm on it.
Okay. I even dove. I knew he was coming. I even dove away. Oh, that's hilarious.
Ready to liberate.
Here, I got a friend for you. There you go. Let's go get our shit. Yeah, it's not... I don't know why, but it seems like you get less hit markers on limbs with this, or any other assault rifle other than Tenderizer. I don't know why. I can shoot the pooper, but that's not what we're aiming for here.
Calling down a sentry.
I got the
I'm
terminal.
on it.
On the side.
Calling down a sentry.
Rare sample acquired.
Turn the dial.
On it.
Check. What I want to do with my life, turn dials. Not all that different from real life, so. Good.
Heavy southeast.
Hey, bud.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting orbital strike.
Go do the thief.
Eagle. Making progress.
I feel like I'm needed in this map. Wow, in this group needs me, guys. do the nest after the Seif. I do believe that the radar should be present on every map, and you should see it when you drop in, and it should reveal all the objectives.
Reinforcing.
As well as the locations of fabricators and nests. But it should also be guarded much more heavily and turned into kind of like something you want to do. Like to do with your group. It should be heavily fortified.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Because something like, let's say, the Seif SAM site or the Seif, there's a mini nuke, Seif SAM site or the artillery
Package acquired. Dropping package.
lose a lot of value when you wait till the end of the map to do them. Also, not being able to find the nest so you can deal with it. People that want 100%. Especially on obscured maps. We saw 2 EMS rounds. Another explosive.
Package. Dropping package.
Calling down a sentry.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Found something.
Normally there's anywhere from 1 to 3 extra shells at Seif. And then you got an escort already. Patrol. There we go.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Pretty good RNG. We got like 4 explosive and 1 mini nuke.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Completely intentional. Absolutely completely intentional.
Found something.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Big boom. Big bada boom. There's AFK over there.
I got the terminal.
Huh. Well, that's what happens when you're paired with people with shit computers, I guess. Good. Alright, let's take care of the nest now. Got our teammates some Seif. Hasty Seif.
Bug outpost spotted. Reloading.
Requesting sentry.
Got it.
Rare sample acquired.
The Adjudicator, as opposed to the Tenderizer, by the way, also deals with corrosive and ticks much, much better. Where you can basically one-clip the heads on the well, not one-clip, but you can easily DPS down the heads on the corrosive and ticks. With the Tenderizer, you have to blow off the legs, and it is very, very suspect trying to do that. Almost basically impossible.
Calling down a sentry.
Maybe not even viable to do it, but you can do it. Especially corrosive bugs have a lot of armor. Let's actually go north. Either step up north, go to the north, see the wall. New season of House of the Dragon is airing, by the way. I haven't watched it yet. I'm not sure whether or not I have to watch it to avoid spoilers. I don't think it has the same level of reputation as Wheel of Time, Game of Thrones yet, so. And start airing if you're interested in that. First season is pretty good.
Found something.
Let's see what we got here. Couple too many burst sequences for me, but you know, some people are into that. You gotta really drive it home. Oh, it's pretty good. It could also be a slower. It could also be they're trying to shape it up to like setting the scene for the coming season. So we'll have to see. Bitch. Do you think that just popped on its own? I know better. There's another one. That one, by the way, is between those barrels and that box is intentionally to make you sit there and fiddle with it, so it kills you. One?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Rare sample acquired.
Most I've ever seen pop out of one hole is 4, so...
Destroyed.
I'm not talking about giving it time to spawn.
Well delivered. May your extraction be
My sounds are all being clipped for some reason.
northwest, 100 meters.
Like a large nest. Not a whole lot in terms of action going on here. I don't know why.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Empty nest. Normally, like, it has to 100% be something related to people having shit computers.
Got a sample.
Very weird.
Requesting sentry.
No spawns. Oh, he's got a spawn.
Out of ammo.
Oh, we missed one.
Bug tunnel breach.
That's called
So
democracy.
chunky.
Bag's empty.
Wonderful. Let's see.
Calling in orbital strike. Back shortly.
Yep. Don't have.
Bug outpost.
Anything to blow us up, actually. I have one grenade.
Bug outpost.
No.
Calling down a sentry.
No! No, I know you want to hit me. I don't have one of those. What? I just got 2-tapped.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my god. 1-2, guys. That was comboed.
Reporting to the front.
Let's see, well, now we gotta go this way.
Bugs.
Not a
Location,
super,
northwest. Never mind.
super
North.
active Helldive here. Got patrols now. Probably should have called in supplies. And I did have my Eagles that I just refueled, but I expected I expected to not run into a bunch of fodder units.
Tunnel breach.
You know, because we haven't at all this entire game. Oh, jeez. Reinforce you. I'm in the middle of nowhere, though.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Let's see.
Supplies.
Fuck you.
Reloading!
Yeah. You.
Rare sample acquired. Throwing grenade! How
Alright.
about a nice cup of liver tea?
We hit the head.
Reloading!
So we have to wait for reloads now.
Calling down a sentry.
God, he just bled out for some reason. Alrighty, let's go to the secondary objective, and since these guys are extract, we don't know how much time we have left. So let's just head back. We aren't going to kill this group here, or attempt to.
Calling in extraction.
Alright. Hey guys. Yeah, alright. We're going to do that right there.
Have a
Like
taste
that.
of democracy!
Run them right down the napalm. Go this way.
Another one bites the dust.
Wonderful.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
They already extended the extract. We might be able to still do this. We'll have to see. 2 minutes and 2.5 minutes is a decent chunk of time.
Requesting orbital strike. Reinforcing.
Bug outpost spotted. Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Reloading!
What? Oh, one of these. There's 100% of max range on grenade pistols, by the way. You're there, there's some sort of bug with it.
Throwing grenade!
It like blows up halfway through the... It doesn't feel like it even lands on the other side, even though it visually lands.
Calling down a sentry.
Got a sample.
Always get the samples, guys.
Requesting
That's for
air
you.
support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Bye. Go back to the pad now. Have a beautiful day.
Enemy down, baby.
Wonderful.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Not so much in the... Christ.
New mag.
Glad they added the sound effects to the stalkers so you can hear when they're around.
Bug tunnel breach.
That came from over here. Nice bird creeping too. Got a detour, guys.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Here you're spawning too.
Last reload.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, there's that.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hopefully it's not a fake killer.
Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Yeah. The chonk.
forever! Sending it up!
Oh, the chonk is so good. I'm telling you guys, they give... There's another fucking stalker still there. They give the HMG... They gave the HMG a belt-filled backpack. People love that shit. They lap that shit up.
My leg!
Fun messed up charger. Wonderful.
Throwing supply beacon!
Oh, well, there's a lot of everything going on here,
Requesting
actually.
air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
Two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No. We're dead. We're dead. We're not dead.
Last reload! Ah!
You guys didn't use any of my... We need... Please don't just gobble all the resupplies, for the love of God. Where the fuck... Did he gobble all the goddamn resupplies? No, there's one. Okay. That's a lot of shit here, guys. Alright. Now they're using this fucking... Yeah. Lovely. Oh my god. This is very festive. I'm stuck. I'm dead. I'm stuck and dead. God damn it. I got stuck on a rock. And I couldn't get over... I just sat there running into a rock. Joel, please. Joel, please. You killed me with your rock, Joel. It wasn't just one of those ones where you get stuck on it, you can like turn and just move away. I got stuck on it, and I had to spin my camera further to get off as it's running in place. Well, rip us. These guys have it, don't worry. They're perfectly fine. Well, the second one's a mini nuke. Next one is a mini nuke wherever they throw it. Then I'll help them out. One hit by the charger.
For prosperity! Calling down a sentry!
Use the mini nuke. Use the mini nuke.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Use the mini. It's a mini nuke. It's a mini nuke.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support!
Is that the mini nuke? I don't know. Pretty sure that's actually yeah.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Guys, I don't generally remember the order of shit, but assuming that other guy just used artillery, the next one is a mini nuke. Oh, well, there's that.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
So when Pelican, the countdown ends, is still another 15 seconds or so before he lands, and then you have 20 seconds when on the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy fuck. Dude, I literally just got in. Holy shit balls. Jesus Christ.
Liberate.
Oh my god, it's still fucking alive. Please hit me so I can use my stim. Please fucking hit me. There we go. Fucking vile thing. Okay. We're leaving. I can't get... I probably could have actually made rounds. I should have just kept doing it, guys. I probably could have made rounds not only before getting in, I could have killed the other guys there. I don't know why I didn't just actually just go with my gut feeling. I could have 500 kg'd that shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? It was clutch, guys. And I looked at it, I was like, oh my god, I'm about to die. And if I die, then we get nothing. And then I just, you know... At that very moment, I was required to perform, guys, and I could not. They make blue pills for this. It's funny only if you're older. GG. It was one sample! Well, you know... That is just one sample.
Well done.
I'm surprised so much shit survived the mini nuke when it came in. Be near enemies this entire game. So we had combined what?
Locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We combined 900 kills? That's not super horrible.
Orbit sync.
Better. Maybe it's late night games get better? Guys, these are the samples, guys. Now they're not going to meet their quota. Oh, it's better. Let's try another one. I still don't know. Maybe the difficulty is planet-based. Still don't know. Because sometimes it seems that way. The other two planets were easy mode.
Coordinates locked.
Other planet?
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ish, we had that one good game. Other than that, we didn't really. Scatter. Always check for scatter, guys. So his barrage is going to be next to worthless and probably drop on him and kill him, making him rage. And then he's going to go to Reddit and blame Alexis. Take that over Stim. Well, Stim is nice, guys, putting aside the visual effects, which I hope they redo at some point, and make them, even if they're trippy, like, they shouldn't just make you just make your experience nauseating, or just bad. I would say nauseating. Yep.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, you guys were waiting for me. Do a little dancing. There we go. Oh no. Bro, don't throw air support on my goddamn... What is going on here? I just spawned in there. Literally, my containers are on the ground. They're like, I gotta throw a fucking orbital on this shit right now. It's right there. I can see it.
Point B to the enemy.
Oh, hey, look, there's a fucking couple stalkers here, actually. Yeah.
Freedom never sleeps!
My God, I was looking for him too. He's another guy went around the backside.
Sending in an eagle!
There's another nest. I don't know. Gotta get rid of this. Enough of this shit.
Sending in an eagle!
But yeah.
Calling in reinforcements! Sending in an eagle!
Those are for you. Let's see. Let us go explore. I have actually no idea where these stalkers are coming from, by the way. They're coming from multiple directions. Bro, do you need to shoot where I'm standing? You don't. You don't need to do that. Go here.
Tagging location. Heavy, on my position. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far. Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Bitch.
Requesting
One
sentry.
life for Super Earth!
Kill with impunity. I'm pretty sure there's a second stalker nest, which is where those other guys are coming from.
Tagging location. Heavy, on my position.
Very festive. Helmir's looking good. Oh my God. Maybe we need to spend more time on Helmir.
How about a nice cup of liver feast? Heavy, southwest.
I actually out of grenade insurance. Actually just missed.
Reloading! Calling in orbital strike.
Alright, let's go over here. I'm pretty sure they came from this direction. Oh, I need supplies.
Calling down supply. Requesting air support.
Lots of festive mobs.
Bag's empty. Have a taste of democracy. Supplies.
Alright, I think I saw him come from over here. There's a mini nuke. Second one.
Supplies.
Pretty sure there's a second nest here. Good old Helmir.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling
Break
in a
nest.
bomb.
Found something.
Beef? What is this? So much ammo here.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Crazy. Oh, maybe we didn't pick the right way. Maybe it was only one nest. I kind of find that hard to believe. It could be there was a second nest on the same side we went to, too.
Structure destroyed.
There's a safe.
Bug outpost. Sending in an eagle.
Okay, we don't need to be here for this.
Reinforcing. Package acquired. Dropping tech.
Don't make me miss, guys.
Calling down a sentry.
A lot of spicy stuff going. Oh, it's a nest. I see. Oh, we're gonna have some problems here, guys. I don't think I can get out over here. Oh, we'll find out.
Calling in reinforcements.
I should have went for the side I knew I could get out. I could have got on that, like, other octagon piece
Package acquired.
side.
Ready to
Happy
liberate.
Tuesday, by the way, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening. A wonderful evening. Oh my god. Hopefully you had high severity bug drops, not just Helldives, because just Helldives are lackluster. They suck. See. All my shit under fucking fire right now? I think it is. Here. Just spruce up here, I
Sending in an
think.
eagle.
Oh, that hit. Oh, holy shit, that hit right there. This is the angle. Well, there's that. All my shit is. Oh, there we go. Guys, what's going on over here? That's for you. Here's the last one.
Calling in reinforcements.
There it is.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yep.
Dropping a pin.
Let's see.
Southwest.
This is wonderful. Oh my god, people are rage quitting too? Why don't we get this earlier in the evening?
50 meters. Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting air support.
200 meters.
Bug tunnel breach.
Beautiful.
Requesting sentry.
Get some power, get the juice flowing. Yeah,
Fire in the hole. Say hello to democracy. Engaging terminal.
Oh, okay. Well, there's that.
Sending in an eagle.
Jesus Christ. Holy fuckballs.
Requesting air support.
Stop that. Oh, we're dead. Okay. I didn't expect it to knock me into the charger. Unfortunate. Ah! We're playing with people that don't know how to kill chargers. Lovely.
Not today.
Reinforcing.
Okay. Uh-huh. Ah. Wonderful. This is what I live for, guys.
Joining the fray.
Dead. Get leg, bitch. Okay.
Acquired.
New mag.
Requesting air support. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Like an open charge.
Dropping package.
Bro. Where the fuck do you guys even come from? Oh, God.
Dropping package.
Feel as though we had a misunderstanding here about me being allowed to get my loot prior to, you know, having 1v1. Like, you can sit there all you want. You know what? Fuck you. Get out here. Still hurts me after being dead.
New mag.
Tagging map. Southwest.
I got the terminal.
Eagle.
I believe there's a bug with the terminal where it remembers, like, your... Go away.
Engaging terminal.
Christ. There we go.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Where sometimes it has key presses still in it, even though there's nothing there. Like, it doesn't reset properly.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Sending in an eagle.
Delightful.
Throwing grenade. Mag's empty.
Toss the salad. Beautiful.
I got the terminal. 1 Alpha. 1 Alpha.
See. Yep.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling
No.
down a support weapon.
Fog tunnel breach. For prosperity.
Oh, the chonk. Give him the chonk, guys.
Strike.
Get all that fire.
I got the terminal.
Requesting orbital.
Well, you can't get the terminal yet.
Requesting air support.
Christ. Bro. What the fuck is that?
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, yes, please. Okay. Alright, well, unintentional climbing saving the day.
I'm on it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Completely missed all those.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Supplies. Heavy. South. Close. I'm on it.
Wait, that's just the guy that was over here. Alright. Did you get it? Oh. The one over there. Aruga! If I go over here and touch this, are you gonna kill me?
Did it. I'm on it.
Perfect. Here, let's do one of these things. Let's clean house right there. Right there. Alright, let's run wet.
Requesting air support.
Engaging terminal.
Orbital inbound.
Can't sit there. Not again. Let's see. Let's grab this guy's samples.
North. 50 meters.
Yep. Hey, bud. There is a lot of fucking charges here, guys.
Requesting sentry.
Jesus Christ! I see! Do whatever that is. Mystery box. That's pretty good. I'm gonna save that. High yield explosive, I think, is a lot like. Yeah. A lot like 500 kg in terms of how it affects lands. Very much respects terrain. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a fucking mortar. Oh my god. Why would you fucking put a mortar? Like, it's a super active area with a bunch of teammates running around and you just put a mortar down.
Democracy has landed. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
See.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, is it bugged? Our objective's bugged. Joel, fix it! Joel, fix the objective, Joel.
Objective located. Cancel that. Objective located. Heavy, on my position. Objective located.
That's very unfortunate. Might be dead. No. No. No.
Requesting air support.
Pretty rare. We get those maybe once every couple days streaming. That's been around in the game for a long time though. The way it works is sometimes someone can turn it if they get bugged. Like, it's usually the person that actually bugs it can turn it.
Objective located. Marking location. South. Never mind.
Have to try and turn it. Oh, I just lost 50% of my HP. Oh, there's that. I think it sounded like someone, You get it? Oh, they did.
Joining the fray.
Alright. Someone got it. So, in my experience, guys, when that happens, one of two things usually unbugs it. One is there's one person in the group. Welcome back. One is there's one person in the group that can actually turn it or interact with the objective, and everyone in the group has to try. And the other one is the person, if they get knocked off, sometimes it'll bug out, and they have to try it.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, he's sleepy timing. Pre-graph. Let's see. All right.
Bug tunnel breach.
The fucking Papa Wheelies. Hilarious. Love it.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Drop some samples.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah.
Point me to the enemy.
Guess he's gonna pick it up. Let's go to the pad. Actually, let's go south while going to the pad. I think this is where we spawned earlier, right? So we came down and did the stalker nest. By the way, games like this infinitely more fun than all the other games we played earlier in the evening, but there's no way to guarantee like having severe level bugs or just normal Diff 9 bugs for some reason. I really wish there was, and there's not. Spent all night going against easy mode. Well, except for like one game. It's just super easy stuff. Not fun.
Tagging map, east, far. Found something!
Is it a Shrike nest here, or is it a patrol?
Bug hole, south, 100 meters.
It's better if I actually go in and hellbomb it. It's gonna take too long, and they're gonna spawn a bunch.
Sending in an eagle! Calling in a hell bomb! Have a taste of democracy!
God, so much bounce.
Requesting air support! I got the terminal! Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Think we're good? Beautiful. How'd you not die?
Bug hole, southeast, 50 meters.
Rain.
Calling in a hell bomb!
Maybe my Quasar is gonna be up before he does that. Yeah. Maybe they reduced the cooldown on the Hellbomb? That's actually really fast. I thought the cooldown was like 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound!
A stapler. What is that? I missed. Oh my god.
Found something!
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Reloading!
Oh my god. I flicked too high.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All along, I knew it. What the fuck? Goal teaching them evasive maneuvers? Joel barrel. Don't be a statistic to a Joel barrel, guys.
For prosperity!
Alright. What do we got going on here? They turning dials, turn all the valves. Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Rare sample acquired! With this broken arm! Helldiver reporting to the front!
It's already broke.
I'm on it! Sending in an eagle!
I think this one usually only has one valve.
Rare sample acquired! Nation's soul to democracy! Mag's empty!
Two?
I got the terminal!
Oh, he might have been bugged.
Marking location. Heavy! North. Requesting air support.
A spear? Fuck was it? It was a spear. I shot the head.
Mag's empty.
Good. Push the button. Yeah, prompted. Get prompted. Did we get a sieve this one? Didn't we see a sieve if we ran past it, or was that last mission? Oh yeah, we got it. That's off target.
Democracy's on its way.
Say hello to democracy. Mag's empty.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
I miss killing 5 bioplanes at once. Whoop. Alright. Oh, we might be stuck. We're fine. Go away. Go away, mortar. Go away. Look at that savage ground. Oh my god. Shooting it. I think, well, we can't tell. Once again, because there's no radar and bug spores, we can't actually tell what's on the map, right? So I don't know if we got most of the nests or if there's other nests sitting around somewhere.
You have served democracy well.
Let's go get the guy's samples.
Dropping a pin, west, 200 meters.
We never went back for them. Also, ammo down here. Yeah, Joel.
Get some! Get some!
Ah. Gonna let me take free things? Oh my god. Burke.
You may proceed to extraction.
Sentry.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Barbarians, guys. Don't even allow me to finish off the unit I'm attacking.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I think
Throwing grenade!
we can open this. Maybe? Maybe not.
Request
Alright.
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle. Point me to the enemy. Requesting air support.
Throw it a little over the side.
1 minute.
Gold barrel that he's standing next to right now.
Fire in the hole. Wait, liberty now!
Yeah.
Mag's empty.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
know what that is. I think that guy's using a knight. On EMS round. Well, you know, there's worse things in the world, like smoke. So.
New mag!
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Look at that beautiful carnage, guys. Mmm, so savage.
Reloading! Watching orbital! Ah!
Oh.
Sending in an eagle! Calling in reinforcements!
Good.
Reloading! Calling down a sentry!
You don't like the limb damage, though. Just putting aside the effectiveness of limbing units, which is, which you can't do most of the time. There's no point in it. It's just cooler, honestly, when you're blowing off a bunch of limbs. It just looks cooler overall. Alrighty. GG, guys.
Today you carved another foot in a long
GG, oh my god, it's so amazing. Oh my god, good morning, Night Win. How's it going? Pretty good. Right in time for quitting time. Oh, yeah. My main chat add-on apparently is not actually... sometimes it disconnects from Kick. I don't know why. It's very annoying. Anything showing on the map? What? Good evening, Red Dawn. God, my laptop was covering part of my TikTok chat. I didn't see that. Good. Fun. The fun, adventures of multi-streaming and having everything just being half-broken state at all the time. Great fun. Great fun. Yeah. Good. But I think, guys, we're going to call things here for this evening. We just started getting good games, so this is the shitty thing. It's like we right now just started going, getting higher difficulty games, and most of the night has been pretty easy. And yeah, I wish I could just get more games like what we're getting right now. But like tomorrow, we'll probably go and do Hellmere, and it'll probably be easy. I don't understand it all. Get it? I assume it's something relating to PCs. We can't tell exactly how many kills we have because we had dropouts. With this is 800 plus another, 200. So at least 1,000 kills, probably more than that because we had people drop out of the game and then rejoins, right? It's pretty good, and it's not all easy units either. But yeah, gee. Finding games like that. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that trophy. Look at that. That's how you know it's good.
Allied destroyer has left.
I literally want a cosmetic add-on that's just a pair of windshield wipers that just clears off my visor. But alrighty, guys, we're gonna call things here for this evening. Tonight, guys, will be more of the Helldivers 2. We'll be continuing on with this. Swapped out with a couple different ones. Maybe we'll go back to the autocannon at some point here, just for changing things up. It's tough to tell what you're gonna encounter. A tenderizer is definitely something you can use, but probably favorite guns right now just to kind of swap back and forth is tenderizer, adjudicator, and then the plasma grenade launcher, also known as the plasma shotgun. Because, it's a shotgun that fires exploding balls of plasma that arc. I guess, Sure. Yeah. Anyways, guys, we'll play around more with this tonight. Probably, maybe do some bots tonight, too. I don't know. Like, when bugs are good, they're good. They're really fun. When bugs are not fun,
bots are proof that if
they're
you
very
put
boring.
enough ones and zeros together, you can threaten the entire galaxy.
I mean, that's probably very true.
Each mission puts this crew at risk. But everyone here would gladly give their lives to preserve democracy.
Not really. I don't think there's been any sort of space battle at all. You just fire at us at the ground and we die. So, you know.
Keep up the good work, Helldiver. Once we win, the planets we're fighting over will finally be allowed to prosper, like
True.
the rest of the Federation.
Federation? I thought we're just Super Earth. There's a Federation of planets or something?
The democracy officer is here to optimize our citizenship. We're lucky. We should always strive to be the best citizens we can be.
True.
Keeping
So I
things
can learn to
running
swim.
around here isn't easy. But if that's how I can best serve liberty, I'll do it gladly.
Just so you guys know, you can't swim because your rank is too low. Your Super Citizen rank is too low. Once you raise your Super Citizen rank, you can learn to swim so you don't die in water. So, it's a right reserved for higher level Super Citizens. That's why we can't swim. That's the lore.
If we don't stop the bug's mindless reproduction,
It's not, I just made that up, by the way.
burden's going to fall on our children. And our children's children. Liberty rests on your shoulders, Helldiver. I know you can bear the weight.
Oh yeah. Where's my /flex? Talk me up. Okay. But yeah. Anyways, guys, tonight will be more Helldivers 2. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around, and sometimes actually fear for my life in-game. Make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Gun. We'll see where things are going tonight, guys, but definitely more than Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday evening and Tuesday morning. Have a good day, guys.